Yo, I don't know what's up with the build, bro. Why does this build keep breaking, bro? Like, I'm not, like, no fucking lie, bro. No lie, dude. I'm kind of tired, bro. For some reason, I think. Let me follow something. I gotta figure. We may have to do a restart. Honestly, that or I go and build on the vanilla city. I'm actually a little bit tired of this modded city shit, bro. No lie, dude. I'm actually a little bit tired. Because it's like every time I open up the game, there is something else to fix. That's not game related. Like, I only play modded because it looks good, bro. And I can't find a fucking tram? Dude, you're kidding me, right? Where's my red tram? Yeah, like, all of my decals. Oh my god, bro. Alright, let me see what's up. Hold on. I'm gonna have to smoke a blunt. I promise you this much. Alright. Downloads. Because I think these are all the Real Vision decals I had. Let me see something. What's the instructions to install? Read me, yes. Notepad, just once. Cheers, by the way. Sauvignon Blanc for the win. Dude. Hold up, let me see what's up. Cause I don't know if it's crying about. Let me see. Copy. This is not showing how to install. So I guess the new surface joints fucked up everything in the game. Now I can redo all the surface work. It's not like I can't do that, bro. But come on, bro. Mod status. I'm in the wrong. Let me go to the mod status. Mod status. Your assets importers. No, they're all here. Dude, so basically I have everything, it's just busted now. Dude, really? Hold on, there has to be something in this game that fixes it. Options, let me see here. Because if not, dude, I'll just start a new city. I can't. Local access. Local assets. Let me see if that does anything. Difference. Na, na, na. Mods data, extra assets. Yeah. This is the directory. Okay. Let me see. No, that doesn't. Oh shit. Alright, let me go to main menu. Let's see if that fixes. Where did I not bring that button in here? Did I leave it out? I did. Yeesh. Alright, let's try this again, bro. Let me add that just in case again. It should be in here. It's the real visions, but because I had the offline version, where is it, dude? Really, bro? Really, bro? Come on, Dario. Where art thou be? Where do you be? Where can I find you? Nah, I cannot find it in here. It should have been right up around here. Yeah, it was right under the Twitch decal packs. Wait, there we go. I found it. Let's enable that again. Alright, Daddios, one more restart. If not, I don't think I can build on Buena Vista today. Honestly, I don't think I can build anything today. Hold on. We may just have to start a new city. Wait, I'm gonna have to rename this whole thing. You know what I should do? Let me not use Skive. I've been hearing some things about Skive, so let's use Steam to sign into the game and see what happens. Let's see here. Alright, let's check that out real quick. Yo. No, shock. I'm having an issue, Daddy-o, with, oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm having an issue with my decal packs not loading. I have the Real Vision decals offline, dude. And it's for some reason not wanting to load properly. It's like missing a decal. And I thought... I looked in the folder, they're all there, dude. So I'm about to just go get a blunt. We're gonna do this last reload. If it fucks up, I'm just gonna start a new city, bro. and I'll wait for a Wolf to see if something can be fixed, or if I just gotta reload that decal pack. But dude, I can't. Not today, bro. My brain can't handle that. Yo, mine's has been fine from everything. This is a new problem. You'll see on the load up. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my blunt. I'm drinking on some Sauvignon Blanc. Let me make sure this mic is good. I gotta tighten this mic real quick. Alright, I'll be right back, Daddy. You know what's even more crazy? It wasn't fucked up yesterday, dude. I was playing. I loaded the game up yesterday to take pictures, and those have been the pictures I've been using, and it's been fine. Mind you, if it's only one decal that's fucked up, why is it fucking up everything, Daddy? I don't know. I could do the roads over. I hope it doesn't fuck up Wolf shit. Alright, we'll check to see if it fucks up Wolf shit. If it only fucks up my side, maybe we spend the 2 hours to fix that. But if not, dude, I'm starting a new city, and I'ma just call it a day from there. But give me 1 second, be right back. To working lights up. You know, always smoke raw. You know that. All the vibes there. Alright. Let me put off this camera while we load up, bro. Maybe we watch some. Oh, Daniel Snyder did I watch the Chicago joint? I don't even know if I did. Hold the phone. Cause this game be funny. Sometimes it load real fast. And sometimes it doesn't load at all, Daddios. I'm afraid, bro. What content Yo, Chaos, what's good, Daddy-O? How we feeling? How we feeling? I'm trying to look to see if I have any cities content to watch, like any videos from Daniel Steiner. Did I watch the Daniel Steiner Chicago one? Daniel Steiner. Let's see, because you know we can watch that as the game loads. You did? Okay. Oh wait, I did. It seems that I did not. All right. Or I watched a quarter of it. So this is what we're gonna do. We are going to mute the music. We're gonna watch this as I smoke. Chaos. I may have to start a new city, dude. All right. Do the music, huh? Windows capture. Doesn't matter which window I capture. Window capture I won. Yes, Daniel Steiner. Love his videos. Honestly, if y'all haven't, bro, can y'all please give this dude a fucking sub? Please, he is amazing. His videos are everything, bro. Alright, on that note, wait. Let me get this. Let me get these headphones. Okay, headphones are down packed. Sauvignon Blanc is in hand. A daddy-o of all daddy-os. Chaos, I don't even think I have viewership right now. Yeah, it's just honestly you and whatchamacallit, but definitely big shout outs to you. Please, I think everybody needs to follow you when I get people to follow you. Let's watch this Daniel Steiner video as my game loads.
Alright, here we go.
Hold up. I don't know why that was so loud. Okay. Also, actually, can we do two things first? We will watch a Daniel Steiner. Steam did come out with their announcement for some hardware, and the Steam box is real. So let's actually watch that. I think IGN had a video on it, right? Yes. So let's watch.
Hey everyone.
Wait. I gotta make sure y'all guys have volume as well. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all wait? And that shows no. It was a little loud. It was a little loud. Yeah, it was a little loud.
Steam Deck.
Okay.
Steam
sick.
Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of it. People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere.
Yo, Chaos,
And we couldn't be happier
hilarious.
with the response we've heard from all of you.
Also,
We're
I
excited
love
to
my
talk
Steam
about the
Deck. I
future
don't
of
use
Steam
it
Deck,
enough. The
but not
missus
today,
uses it to play
because
on my
this
projector.
isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck. This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing
words
3
move.
new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are
Anybody
optimized
watching
for
on
gaming
YouTube,
with
thank you
Steam,
for bearing with me.
and all are shipping in
having
early
some mod
2026. Let's start with this one.
That's how I started with City Skylines too, right, Chaos? That's the lore. I wish I was joking, and I'm not joking,
This
dude.
is the new Steam controller.
Oh,
The new Steam
Oh,
controller puts
please.
all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a
Also,
controller
I don't
design.
suggest smoking,
has all the great
whether
features from
it's
Steam Deck,
weed or
like crack
cigarettes.
pads, gyro,
Cigarettes in
and
your
backlight.
house is just nasty.
All in a comfortable form factor.
But even smoking
Its
weed,
next
don't smoke
generation
near your
magnetic
computers. Don't be
thumbsticks
like me,
let you
okay?
play with improved
All right, wait.
responsiveness and longevity.
Pause. All right, Shock, I need your help. Have you seen this warning before? You see this? With new game object, something lib, something FashionForty, custom decals, road assets cracked at system file system, something. Like, what the flying fuck? And I know they switched the way some of the stuff works now in terms of like decals. Yo, dude, alright, my game is just fucked. If we have an issue and it also affects Wolf's side, I'm not gonna touch it. Wolf has the latest save anyway, or do I have the latest save? I may have the latest save. Fuck, my blunt went out. Hold on. So we'll see, or I'll just start a new city, Daddy-O. I only say that because I picked Ribbon Isles. I was hyped for that, but I think I like Sanctuary a little bit better. So maybe we do the Vanilla City on Ribbon Isles, but we do the new modded city. Though I'm waiting for Wolf to work on this road network for me. That'll probably just have to be my YouTube series. I don't know. We got a lot to worry about. Alright, let's
Put
play.
capacitive touch sensors on the thumbsticks, and
But
now
yeah,
on
so
the
I
back
don't know,
of the
my game is
controller, too.
busted.
So you can enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb or your pinky if you're feeling fancy. Play for way too long
Chaos,
with a
it's set to
rechargeable
be,
lithium-ion battery that allows for over
local
35
asset, but
hours
let me
of
check.
playtime.
Fuck, I
With
wish I
Steam
would have checked
controller,
that.
we want to make charging and wireless pairing
Local
something that's actually
187,
easy.
right? Okay.
That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap it on to charge.
I got you.
Once you're charged up, snap it off.
Yeah, so
You can play over
what I'll do
Bluetooth
here,
or a wired connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steam Link, whether it's a PC,
Welcome to
Mac,
ADHD Central,
handheld, smartphone, Steam
FashionForty
Deck,
edition.
or the new Steam machine. Oh, this is the new Steam machine.
Yes, Steam Machine. Show us. Show me the Steam Machine.
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC in a small but mighty package, designed for your games on the big screen. It's
Now,
quiet
I'm not
too,
gonna lie,
which is
this excites
crazy,
me so
since
fucking
it's 6
much.
times more powerful than a Steam Deck, powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per
Dude,
second
like,
with
this
FSR.
is in fucking
Steam
insane,
Machine
bro.
runs Steam OS, made for a bigger screen, built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC
Did
accessories.
it say wall decor
Steam Machine
stain? It
borrows
say
some
crack
great
details,
features from
right?
Steam Deck, like lightning fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage, and brings some new tricks of its own, like a customizable LED strip, which can show different system functionality,
Okay, here we go. Cracks.
or your own light show. Steam Machine is a PC, So run whatever software you want, and it works with all your favorite desktop and gaming accessories. Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built right in. And it's great for streaming your games to your phone, tablet, laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame.
They really do want our money.
This is Steam Frame.
Oh shit, did I knock out the... So sorry, wait.
Hand in hand with the Steam
My bad.
controller, with
I
the
fucked
low
up,
latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built
Alright,
right in.
I don't know
And
what
it's great for
cracks are
streaming
they
your
talking
games
about, so I'm
to
just
your
gonna have
phone,
to figure that out
tablet,
later.
laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame. Oh, yep. This is Steam Frame.
That's a dope name for a VR headset. Frame? Huh?
Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam
Yo,
games, VR
Ready
and
Player
non-VR alike,
One!
in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR headset. Steam Frame uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. Steam Frame controllers,
Also, I wish I could
included
share
with the
this book
headset,
with y'all. It's so
are designed
delicious.
with all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive tracking for all your fingers, as well as a split gamepad layout to work with your whole
If
Steam
they
library.
give us that
They
warning
even feature
on
the
load,
same magnetic
I
thumbsticks
will
as Steam
search for
controller
that folder
for
to see what's
responsiveness
going on.
and longevity. Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam controller, a great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make sure streaming is smooth and stable no matter what, Steam Frame includes a wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your PC to your headset over a fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 speed. And the game is streamed to your frame.
Wait. Oh shit. Dude, wait. Oh god, I wasn't expecting that. I took a pull when I saw that. So wait. Daddios, hold up, wait a minute. No drugs on camera. That means all I gotta do is sit here, not use my ultra wide, which is fine. The ultra wide is cute. It's like cute, you know what I'm saying? But I could just put the goggles on and stream that way? Yeah! Oh shit! That's a puff on camera for that. I'm sorry. Back. Oh god, that was fucking fire. Oh, I was not ready.
Optimized for VR, using new technology that allows for the highest resolution streaming exactly where your eyes are looking. And Steam Frame is a PC, running Steam OS. In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games right in the headset without a host PC. You can also expand your onboard storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card.
Oh, let's go!
Steam controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame.
Wait for it.
All built with the same DNA as Steam Deck. All powered by
those,
Steam.
wait, do we see any
Work
white
together
blocks anywhere?
and can be used however you'd like,
Yeah,
with whatever
look,
peripherals
look.
and accessories you choose. Everything you see here is the culmination of what we've learned from our previous hardware experience and what
Alright,
we wanted
let's
ourselves
go to look on
gamers.
Wolf's side. But
Powerful
bro,
PC gaming
that means
in an
all my
open
decals,
ecosystem,
those
giving
are
you more
all
ways to enjoy the games you
offline.
love and discover new ones.
I guess there's a new way
Steam
to
controller,
install
Steam Machine, and Steam Frame
like
are
custom
all shipping in
decals
early
in your-
2026. Learn more at
Yeah, but damn, that's so much work,
steampowered.com/hardware.
dude. Alright. First off, this little Steam Deck console is cute. Dude, that's every part of my build is fuck. Oh, come on. I really wanted to get some building done today, dude. Yeah. Wait, let me see. How bad did it fuck up both sides? Oh, it's fucked up everything. And it's not like it fucked it up. It's just an installation thing on my side. Alright, dudes. We won't build on Buena Vista today. I can't. Not while that's like that. I have to probably reinstall. Maybe I could delete. Alright, somebody help me with this. If I delete the... Alright, we just X this out. I was going to do Daniel Steiner, but the game did load up pretty fast. If I was to delete the hard copy... No, because see, so this is the thing. even if it's having issues finding those fucking decals, right? I have the modded version of the decals loaded. Do you think if I delete the local assets, then it knows to go to that asset? I don't know if it knows that or not. Yeah, I think we start a new game. Oh, wait. If that's the case, does that fuck up any of my other cities? Hold the phone. Because we do have one more city that I was on hard body for a while. I could do the Washington Heights project as well on stream. Let's see, Tadios. Then again, we're only here for the detailing. You feel me? Easy. No, Chaos. We don't play on easy, dude. Come on now. I need some type of challenge. Oh, that is so delicious. Oh my god, the wine. I made dinner for the missus, so when the missus come home, she has dinner. I think I prepped up really... Alright, wait. Daddios. Missing... Oh, this is fine. Oh, fuck! Every city that uses the Real Vision decals got fucked. Dude, how bad is it? It's not that bad, to be honest. I can fix those. Alright, we are going to fix those. That's fine. Dude, that makes me scared to use local assets again. But because this city was so small, I don't fucking mind at all. Also, this is an interesting area of land. I didn't think of... Oh, gosh. Oh, I forgot how beautiful this map was. He didn't update it with the new water, though, did he? I don't think he did. Alright, Daddios, do we just do a new city, or do we work on this city? I really like this city. Alright, let me see something. Let me check out Sanctuary Bay, and then we'll see what we feel like. Let's go. Let's go to new game. The map is mad cool. I only started playing this map. Wait, damn, did I ash anywhere? I wasn't paying attention while smoking my blunt, so I had to be careful. Sorry. It is called Isle of Abella or something of that sort. It's a... Let me see something. No, don't have it here. It's a really cute map, though. Let me go to default maps. Yeah, because I like this map as well. This is just so fire. Damn. This can be cute. I can see a lot of farmland right around here. You know what? We stay here. Because I do like this map as well. Wait, do I get fish? Hold on. Fishy, fish. Where's my fishes? Natural resources. Oh, alright, we get fish. Oh, we get fish. The fish still works here. Let's go. Okay. Alright, this is where we're at. Let's put back on the music for everybody. We are about to lock in after I smoke this blunt. Alright, so y'all got music. We got music. Yeah, I like this. Also, I like what I did with this cafe here. That's actually cute. Like, just having signature buildings on the waterfront and maybe we make a little pier around it, will be so fucking cute. I can extend it. Oh! Alright, this is becoming cute. Let's follow some stuff real quick. Let's just chill. I will fix all of these broken decals. Yo, bro, I'm so hyped. Yo, dude, I hope it doesn't affect your save. I think it's something with my local assets. I have it. I can reinstall it, so I may just do that. But I did want to start stream, even though I'm hella fucking late right now. Yeah. Alright. So, what is the first thing I'll need to fix? You know what I do wish? They will let me know what it was that I got fucked up over here. Also, this is my favorite time for here. No, that's Domes Parking. Wood Street, Domes Parking. Ground texture. Oh shit, wait. Ground texture 34. Road small decal. Oh shit, dude, I can actually look in this folder right now. Let's see if we can find this. Alright, let's see if we can find this. Look, I have... Oh, I can't see that. It sucks that they won't show you my downloaded list. Oh, that's fucking dumb. That is actually dumb. Oh, dude, I actually saw the tease of it. I'm hyped. I'm actually hyped. I saw the image. I like it. It's so fucking cute, bro. Like, dude, and I don't mean cute in a bad way. I mean cute in like, yo, it's so fucking cute. It's so fucking... Is that a new restaurant or is that a fishing company? Say fishing company. Please say fishing company. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to leave. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see. No, let's finish this. Alright, let's go to mods data. Extra assets. What was this? What folder did this say it was in again? It said decal, right? I'm not. Sorry. I'm not bugging. It just say decal. Ground texture. Hold on 1 second. My lungs are young, daddy-o. It can't handle all of this. Alright, so road. Dude! It's right here! But, ooh. Alright, cool. So now we know what decal pack to replace it with. Okay. Alright, so we gotta keep this on screen. Maybe I just make this window itself smaller? Yeah, we do that like that. Then we don't need all of that edge, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Booty! How art thou? Booty, I'm having an issue. I think, damn, you're the perfect person to like jump in right now. First off, missed you. How are you? Before I start asking questions, I want to make sure you're good. Chaos, welcome back. So Booty, I'll wait for you to answer, but for some reason when I loaded, I'm glad you're doing good. Actually, I'm really happy to hear that. So much shit is going on in this world. I'm actually happy to hear that. So I had the local version of Real Vision decals. For some reason, when I loaded in today, it could not locate some of those decals, even though I didn't have that issue yesterday. And I've noticed that the decals between has been updated where there's an old method for decals and a new method for decals. So right now, this city is pretty small. So I can replace these with the modded version, with the PDX mod version. I'm not worried about that. But in Buena Vista, that whole map has nothing but the real visions. Oh, I have. Look. I will actually load back up for you. I should have just sent you my logs. So that's the only reason I use it, is because I remember when it did officially go up, I was excited, and I think I was in your chat and we talked about it, and you said that the local version you had to put a lot of them because it was like latching onto corners of buildings to the ground, like it messed up something, and you preferred that. That's why I kept the local version. Yeah, so right now in my playset, let me see, do we have, hold on, let's see. I have in this playset the PDX version as well. I don't know if it shows it here. It should show it though, right? So look, I have the PDX version, right? But I also have the original. I don't know how to find the original version to show you, because I don't think this shows you. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I don't know how to look for my local assets. How do I look for my local assets? Oh, here. No, yes. So, like, I have the local assets. I don't know why it just doesn't work. Alright, shouldn't really have a difference, but local won't carry over to it. I won't show it. Okay, so that... Alright. So, local... Also, why is that set up different? Oh shit, wait. No, wait. Yeah, this is dumb. This is all real vision decals, yeah. So those are the surfaces. This is the decals. Wait, oh wait. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have them. Oh, fuck. So wait. Yes, I'm actually on it right now. And, here, let me... So, this is one of his decals. Where should I go? Open your mind. Yes, I'm in extra assets. Yes, right here. I'm watching my YouTube stream. Alright, I should be caught up to you right now. I'm watching the stream just to see where I left off at. Alright, so I'm in the extra assets folder right now. Do I go to database? What do we do? Not in database. Wait, okay, not in database. Alright. I'm gonna wait for instructions. Checking your custom. Yes. So that's what we. Okay, so that's. Alright, just to let you know, I'm gonna move the screen real quick. You see this one right here, Booty? Its name is Ground Texture 34 Road Small Decal, right? So when I go into the folder, that's what I was just looking at. And I go to decal. Dava! Oh shit, Dava, thank you. Dude, what is up? I appreciate the love. Y'all caught us at a time of Ground Texture 34, Booty. We are actually Road Small Decal. We are troubleshooting. Kylie, what's good? Dava, what's good? Thank you so much for the raid. Me and Booty is trying to troubleshoot my game right now. So, Booty, this is what I have in that folder. And welcome to my tiny, tiny city. I had started a new city not too long ago. And it's very small, but it's on an island. I did this to challenge some dude on Reddit, because he was like, oh, this map sucks. The highways are too close to the shoreline. And I said, dude, I'll show you a build that fast. Now, I built too slow now, so that's what we've been building. This is what we've been building. Just basically this. Damn. Yo, Numas, what's good? Damn, Daba. How was your build, Daba? How's everything going, Daniel? Also, we're drinking on Sauvignon Blanc right now, while I'm complaining about why my game is broken. So thank you guys, thank you. Yes, wine. Sauvignon Blanc, Frontera, so like not expensive at all, but it'd be alright, I ain't gonna lie. It's not better than like a $30 bottle of wine, but it's pretty chill. Yo, Dafa, I know you'll be happy about the traffic, dude. I know you. You know what's crazy? I was so fucking busy yesterday taking care of some stuff, and I wanted to pop in the stream, and I just didn't have the chance. But my TV auto played YouTube while I was in my room, and I could hear it, and it was playing me. You were on later than I usually see you, dude. It was so hilarious. Oh, Kylie, arigato. Oh, wait. Alright. So, in that case, do I redo these surfaces? Wait, it'll take forever. Or do I just do a new city? Alright, look. Daddy-O's, bear with me. Booty, do not get upset. Leave him? Oh, you know what it's... Alright, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Oh, I will leave it. It's gonna hurt me, bro. We can do it outside of stream. Alright. Oh. Alright, so wait. I have a question then. Because then I will probably run back to Buena Vista. I'm gonna run back to Buena Vista. When Wolf loads into the build, it won't affect his build, right? As long as I don't break Wolf's build, I'm happy. Cause then, oh, we playing the main city, Daddy-O, and we just gonna have to thug it out. Oh fuck, it won't actually. You know what? You're right. It won't fuck up his because it's my folders that the game is not reading correctly. Okay, sick. All right, we out here then. We are out here. All right, we about to build, Daddy-O's. Promise. We just can't look at any areas we already built. Oh, come on. Load for me, game. Don't break on me. Oh, why are you being so mean to me today? Alright. So the game is going to act up. I think it's going to load. It's just going to take a minute. And actually, I think this may be my fault. I mentioned this in an announcement, but basically, when Bridges and Forts update happened, Battlefield 6 also had an update, and on my main hard drive, like the one everything's installed to, it's not there at all, dude. Like, it's like I had no space, so I had to like transfer it to the second hard drive in the computer. And I knew that caused me some issues with write everywhere, probably. Also, is anybody else having this write everywhere issue? Because I talked to Chaos, and Chaos mentioned it as well, that some of his stuff is not showing up. Has that happened to anybody else? Also, we don't need this anymore. And I want to smoke this roach, and then we can get building. Don't laugh at my non-having decal ass right now, okay? Yeah, see something, don't say anything. Don't be mad. But I'm gonna give y'all a little city tour right now. I didn't like it being too fast. I do want to finish this area off today, actually. I'm really liking this area, dude. And then I positioned the building so that the tram goes under it. Oh, it's so sick. I don't know why. I love that so much. Ah, bet. You know what's crazy? Dava, I just started using, I know you probably have something like that already, but it was just too good of an opportunity for me not to do that, bro. It was so beautiful, bro. You know what? I started using more of the vanilla stuff. Oh shit, am I still on camera? I can't smoke on camera. Where's my, there we go. But yeah, sorry y'all. But yeah, like, I'm using more of the vanilla assets now, and I'm just calling it a day, and it's part of the game. The businesses match it, you know. I just hate when the business change and I already switch to billboard, because like I add more to the building. But yeah, how's everybody doing today, man? Thank y'all. Yo, David, thank you again for the raid. I actually was not expecting that at all, dude. So I appreciate that. Oh gosh. How's everybody doing today? How are we feeling? There's a cold one in New York, so I'm like kind of happy to be inside. Also, this is the playlist I made for my job. Back when I was working at this ecological sneaker company. That's how I'll call it. Is there a tree in the middle of my road? Hold up. I can't have that tree be in the middle of the road. I'm sorry. Somebody called me out on a screenshot thing. It was so cute, and since then I gotta watch out for these trees. I've gotten so spoiled that I don't really pay attention to them like that. Alright. So I really need to finish up this area. I really need to. I've been looking at pictures of, so I want to say 2 or 3 years ago around this time. Oh, David, please get some dinner, Daddy-o. Please get some dinner. Also, what you having for dinner, dude? I'm curious. I made spaghetti and ground turkey for the missus. So I'm hoping it came out good. Oh, that flickering is gonna bother me. We're gonna ignore this area here with the flickering. But yeah, I was in Paris for my company basically that I work for. And it was a beautiful city. I loved it a lot. Everything is super short. No cavernous like buildings like covering you. You see the sky. Then again, like I don't know how important the sky is, because thinking about it like in terms of being in New York, I'm like, Also, I gotta make a stop there. Wolf told me to make a stop because there's like multiple stops there. So to like make a nice little plaza area. We may work on that today, dudes. Don't mind. Oh, these white blocks bother me so fucking much. Fuck. But yeah. So I'm looking at those images for more inspo before I continue with that area, to be honest. And we're on our second glass of Sauvignon Blanc. We are about to get building. Once I finish that loop, because I want to be next to that office area anyway, I gotta detail it up, so. And then in this building, some of my right everywhere stuff is gone. I should have never migrated that folder. Yo. But it said it's still like, I don't know, bro. I'm like, maybe if I reconnect it, I don't know. I just don't know. So I was gonna transfer the game using Steam back to the C folder and see if that fixed my right everywhere issues. Cause if not, then bro, I have 2 builds where I've heavily used right everywhere. I have to redo all of that. Meaning I'll have to be watching stream to do that. Like those decals are missing. That's actually pretty weird. Yo. Dream, appreciate that, Daddy. You already know, all day, every day. So this is like the one reason why I was considering starting a new city. Good evening to you as well, my friends.
Just follow.
And I appreciate the follow, Daddy. Cheers to that, man. So as long as I can rebuild the database and it won't fuck up the game, I'm still gonna play on this map. Though Sanctuary Bay did look interesting. How fast do you think we can make a city? With my detailing ass, I don't know, bro. Plus, I don't want to keep starting the city. Like, that will get, like, annoying balls. Alright, we about to be where we about to be at, and then we gonna start this build. Oh, don't hiccup on me, game. You got this. Oh, wow. It did it twice. What? I love this area here. I went with the Netherlands pack just to give it more of like a Chelsea, Brooklyn Heights type of vibe over here. Like Dent, but with these old brownstones, these old townhouses. You know what I'm saying? Alright. We are where I need to be at. The music is hitting. Put my lights back on. Do let me know, Daddy-o. Also, if you want like a quick guest build, I don't see why not, dude. Alright. So over here, how would I want to denote this? Let's see something. Oh, would it be named Shelter? What would they name this? Wait, go back here? Yeah, but this is not going to give me any coverings. I want like a beautiful covering. You know what it is? I just can't, I don't know why I can't visualize people. I still think like a window covering, like the benches, will be fire. Cause then it's like people are sitting down. Let me see. What are those in? Where are those at? Where are those at? Is it commercial? No. No, it's not there. Where is those benches at? Let me see something. Shelter. This is not bad. This is not bad. Alright, so that's shelter. Let's star that. We like that. All my other stuff is there. That's what would be weird. Like, one thing would break, but then all my other complex shit be there, bro. Alright, so the shelter looks good. Am I booking? Is it not stadium seating? No. There's like a particular like shelter I've seen before. Cover. Don't make me search through all of this little by little. Or maybe I use something. Ah! Wait. I could actually use something, but it won't like cover them, right? No, that's not good. That's not good. It was giving me. So wait. The bike shelter, yes. Actually, yes. Oh fuck, yes. Actually, go back. Where's my bike shelter? Give me the bike shelter. Where did it go? It should be at the bottom, right? Is it in alphabetical order? Oh, fuck you. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Why are you lagging on me? Stop fucking me. My god, bro. Pull the bike shelter back like right here. Yes. Carport glass shelter. Thank you. Alright, you knew exactly. Wait. Yo, Chaos. Wait. To anybody who came over in the raid, please go follow this Mad Lad. Yes, Chaos, yes. Let me look at the carport glass shelter, right? Alright. Carport glass. Big shout outs to Chaos Fun. Please and thank you. Go give him a follow. Oh! Alright. We have to go with this one. It's fancier. Oh, it's a fancy little bitch. Alright, we go with this one. We'll use this one for like the other. Oh my god, I never thought about that as like a detailing tool. Oh, I'm actually okay. Thank you. I can use that other one for small bullshit stops. Yes. No, dude, this is so phenomenal. Thank you. All right, let's go. Okay, so cool. Where's that sirens coming from? Yo, get your life, bro. Save somebody. But don't be loud on the stream, dude. We trying to detail this area up right here, man. here. Alright, this is a little bit cute. I could get fancy though. For like shits and giggles. Especially if I add more here. I'm not that. Am I that good? Dadios, are we that good to make a staircase with network? Are we? I don't know if I'm that good, bro. Let me see something. I just want to experiment. I just want to experiment. Anybody want to give lessons in chat? Feel free to, though. That's way too big. That's too big. Why is it so big? That's what she said, though. Why is it so big? Let's not do that. Is there no smaller staircase in this bitch? I'm not gonna actually like any of this. Okay, hold up. Is it not one thinner? No, dude, it needs to be thinner. This is cute though, because I need it to, I actually, like, will I be able to sink this? It needs to be thinner. I think this is way too thick. Almost. I need it to be. Hey. This is no. $20 steps. No. Shade butter, baby. Alright, let's do this. Because I need to see the markers. No. Wow, did we just crash? What the fuck? Oh, wait, what is going... Yo, dude. Dude, what is going on? No way. I was not expecting that crash. That's actually crazy. Yo, Dude, I just want to build today. I honestly really just want to build today. Why is my game doing this to me, dude? Why is it doing this to me, dude? That's actually insane. Bro, wait. I just don't see why it crashed. Is it a network thing, maybe? Like, because I put a path network... That couldn't be the case, dude. Do anybody think it's because it was the pathway that I was trying to build was over the tram network? Yeah, dude, like, why would you do that to me, game? Yeah, I'm not going to touch Buena Vista. We're going to go to the other city, and we're going to build on there. Dude, I don't know what the fuck. That was not a vibe, bro. That was not a vibe, dude. I'm actually not feeling that crash. Yeah, I'm not feeling that crash. And this is going to take a while to load. Hold up. Let me go get some inspo. Alright. Daddios, while this is happening, we're going to do some homework. So let me pause this music for both YouTube and moi. Yeah, let me... Oh, YouTube music was done. Damn. Alright, YouTube, you got to hold off real quick.
The size of the U.S. Capitol building and the Statue of Liberty. In 1909, the Plan of Chicago was published. This was largely one man's grand vision of what Chicago could be.
It looks like he's dropped 19th century Paris into Chicago.
At its heart is a civic center, measuring 560 feet tall. That's nearly the size of the U.S. Capitol building and the Statue of Liberty. Wide boulevards radiate out from the center and lead to a beautiful waterfront and park system. Every piece of this city is meticulously manicured, even the river. Clearly, this isn't what Chicago looks like, but I'd still consider this plan a major success. The most visible elements on the map of Chicago are the grid, the lake, and the river. And these tell the story of how and why the
Big
city
W's
is
for
here
gridded
in the first
cities.
place.
Let's go.
In the year 1800, about 100 people lived here. But by 1900, the city had grown to over 1.7 million people. And this lined up to be the same era as the birth of modern cities, a new animal that nobody knew how to control.
It was still the second largest city after New York City, but
Gang.
there
New
was
York's
thought
the
that
number
it
one.
would surpass it, and part of this was its geographical position.
Lake Michigan is one of the largest freshwater lakes in the world. And of all the Great Lakes, it reaches the furthest into the center of the continent. Chicago is located on the southwest edge of the lake, which is the closest point to the Mississippi. And this is important because these each drain into separate watersheds, meaning that Chicago is the closest point to connect them.
I know it doesn't look like a continental divide. This is pretty flat. We're right on the edge of the plains, but what we are is a continental divide between the Great
That
Lakes
is a beautiful
and the
fucking
Mississippi
background.
River Basin.
Oh my
This
god.
land was long home to the Potawatomi,
Yo,
but in the late
Dabo, was you
1700s,
fucking
French
playing
trappers moved
cities
in
when
as the
you
first
built
non-native
Chicago?
settlers.
That looked beautiful. The way the
Jean-Baptiste Point
buildings
du
were
Sable
spaced.
was the
Ooh.
first, and his name still shows up on bridges and streets around the city. In 1803, Thomas Jefferson doubled the size of the United States by purchasing the territory of Louisiana from the French. And suddenly, Chicago was in the center of the country, while everybody was looking west. Even though this land was being traded and claimed by both the US and France, there were still dozens of native nations living there, which would lead to a lot of conflict.
1830s, the land is taken from the Potawatomi and their allies in a series of treaties, and the U.S. government comes in and it plats this whole region.
There's older streets that were originally Indian trails, but for the most part it's based on the grid of the Public Land Survey.
The U.S.
Okay.
incorporated the town of Chicago in 1833, and the next year, this map was made. The grid completely ignores the river, placing dozens of streets directly over it. You can see where the first U.S. fort was built and rebuilt right here, along the curve of the
Interesting.
river before it was straightened. And there's actually markers that have been put in the sidewalk that show where the walls of this old fort would have been.
That's actually dope. I
On
like
this
when
map,
cities
you can
do
also
that,
clearly
bro.
see where the city's base
That's
point
so
is,
fire.
the 0 point for all of its addresses. Today, this is on State and Madison and is in the center of the Loop, which is what they call the main downtown area. But when you see this next to a modern map, you can really see the amount of land that has been added to the waterfront.
Oh yes.
Very
yes,
early
yes,
on,
yes.
the city realized how valuable the waterfront was. And even on this map from 1836, you can see it
You
declared
hear that,
a
City
common
Skylines
to remain
players?
forever
Stop
open,
building on your
clear,
waterfront.
and free of any buildings or other obstructions, whatever.
No obstructions.
So the location of Chicago is what made it attractive, but it was the industrial and
Dude,
technological
I think we just started a new
advancements
city.
that
I
turned
think
it
I'm gonna just
into a
start a new
metropolis.
city.
And two
Booty,
of those
don't kill
things
me, I
both
will be
happened
zoning.
in 1848.
And
The
detailing
first was
around
the
it.
completion of the Illinois and Michigan Canal. The Erie Canal had opened in 1825, and with the creation of the Illinois and Michigan Canal, there was now an unbroken waterway from Chicago to both the Atlantic and the Gulf of Mexico.
Do you think, Chaos?
Then, just a few months later, the first rail line
We're doing
arrived to
homework
Chicago,
until my game loads.
and that changed everything. Chicago would then spend the next several decades as the fastest growing city in the world. By the end of the 19th century, Chicago had become the nation's railroad center.
In 1800, it took 6 weeks to get from Chicago to New York. And in 1860, it took 48 hours. And that time distance transformation is really what makes it possible for Chicago to be this enormous city so quickly.
Not only was it accessible from the east and from people migrating, but it was also a portal into the Great Plains at the time that the agricultural revolution is happening in the Great Plains.
One railroad line in 1848, a dozen railroad lines by 1860, and it has dozens of railroad lines by the 1890s. We're a city shaped by the railroad, by the grid and then the railroad. They're coming from the west.
Damn, that was mad train
porn.
porn.
The railroads come right up to the river, but don't cross.
Alright, Booty, I don't know if you're
It's
still
gonna take a
in
while to get
chat.
the
Hold on,
railroad
let me
bridges
pull
that would
this up
bring it
real
in.
quick.
And still today, the railroads aren't really in our loop. The railroads are going to ring the city.
And despite the promise of keeping the waterfront open and undeveloped for the public, it wasn't long
This is
before
my
a
issue.
rail line was built along a trestle, cutting the city off from the lakefront. But as fast as Chicago grew, so did its problems. The stretch along the river between the lake
why
and
is
the
the
rail
video
stations became
continuously doing that?
overwhelmed with traffic. And this congestion wasn't just an annoyance. In a city built on commerce, it made business much less efficient.
Yeah,
And the
that's
river became
so
so
insane.
polluted that a whole new set of issues began to emerge.
Just
Cholera is a
FYI.
big problem. Yellow fever is a problem.
Gotta wait for this
Typhoid
to
is
load
an
up.
enormous problem. So working on the water supply and then a sewage system is really important. So Chicago is one of, it creates a sewage system before many cities on the East Coast because its problems are so intense so quickly in the 1850s and 1860s.
Because the whole area is so flat, the city decided to raise up their buildings so they could build a sewer system beneath it.
Wow.
And guess where that sewer system drained? Into
No
the river.
way.
And the river flowed into Lake Michigan, which was the main source of drinking water for the city. Obviously, a major problem.
Ew.
Remember how I said that this is right between those two watersheds? Because of this, in 1900, it was possible to dig the Chicago Sanitary and Ship Canal, a channel that would reverse the flow of the Chicago River into the Mississippi.
There's really a part of me
And
that
take
wants to
all their
build on
waste with it.
Sanctuary
People
Bay.
in St. Louis are not thrilled
Alright,
because
today we
all
just
of the
bullshit around
garbage and
until
sewer
I can
from
fix my
Chicago
game,
is now making its way
and we
down.
do that.
The city
We
as a
we
whole
will
goes for
play on
big
Sanctuary Bay.
technological
So y'all get to
fixes,
see how I
big
start a
things
city.
over and over again.
Grid.
And seemingly with pockets of money to be able to do that at most of the turns.
Very ambitious.
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement.
Yeah, because I don't know what's up with my decals. I don't want to pay any old city that has that, so let's go and do that. Let's do this. Daniel Steiner is at the bottom for you guys.
Recently, my brother and I
I
were
wanna
shopping for an
build-
espresso machine.
Also, how's
and
the
after
volume on
spending
this
an
video?
hour in the store getting shown all sorts of expensive machines, we ended up leaving empty-handed. But thanks to today's sponsor, Cometeer, we
Why
didn't
did
have
he
to buy a
talk
machine
about
at all.
Nespresso like
These
that? He is
capsules
such
can
an
replace
asshole.
Any coffee maker. Cometeer sent me a box filled with flash-frozen, masterfully brewed shots of coffee, and I'm genuinely
interested,
blown away
though.
by how much I like these.
I'm
All I
drinking
have to do
mushroom
is pull
coffee
this
now,
out
but
of
this
the
is cute.
freezer, and I can make a delicious hot coffee, iced coffee, or latte. And I can do this at home just in seconds without a machine at all. Each of these capsules holds twice the amount of caffeine and coffee as an average cup
I'm
of coffee.
really doing this ad
which
right
is
now?
Exactly what I need to wake me up in the morning. The single origin coffee.
Alright, I'm sorry.
In 1871, a fire swallowed 80% of
Let's
the
do
city.
this.
It killed 300 people, destroyed a third of the city, and left downtown Chicago in rubble. But this led to the creation of a new downtown, built of steel. Chicago's home insurance building is
Yes.
often credited as the first skyscraper in the world. The fire obviously had a massive impact on the city. Some of the
Skyscraper.
rubble that was left over was used for land making along the waterfront, And it also accelerated
I think that's
a
so fucking smart.
redistribution of land ownership
Like the
in the city.
repurposing
Because
of
there were
all of
newer and
the
more strict building
ash and
codes,
stuff, that
a lot
was
of the
actually
people
really
who
dope.
owned land downtown now couldn't afford to build on it. And those who could bought up the property. And during this time, out of factories and tenements and unchecked growth, grew an entirely new kind of mass-produced urban poverty.
I guess you'd say elites, in which included academic elites, social reformers, were concerned about how this uncontrolled growth was creating very high densities, unhealthy environments for the working class. We had famously some of the most famous labor unrest incidents in the 1880s, the Chicago
Countryside
and 1890s.
here,
Chicago was kind of the
city
poster child
here.
for this.
They
the
want me to
Pullman
have an
strikes,
oil
the
thing
Haymarket
somewhere
riots,
around
the
here.
conditions that
Yeah,
Upton
I can see what they're
Sinclair
trying to
wrote
tell me to
about
do.
in terms of the stockyards and things like
Do
that.
I agree with
It's
that?
clear
I'm
that
not
something
too
had to be
sure.
done, but there were different ways of approaching the same problem. Famously, Jane Addams helped start the Hull House, which was a women's club to provide education and social support for working class people.
We can do
She believed that if
industry
you could
in this
understand their
inlet, and it
experience
can
and their
shoot
circumstances,
down
that
this
you could
way
help
here.
come up with the
So
best
all about
solution.
industry
She
should
spent
be
years
right here.
documenting the income and nationality and health of immigrants, children,
What's
and
this?
working class
Oh.
people. This led to a
That's
bottom-up approach.
I don't
where
know
she
how I
promoted
feel.
ideals
Okay,
like
so they want me to put a
sanitation
port
and education and
here. So our
environmental justice.
industry and port
But there was
should
a
be
different
here.
group in Chicago looking at
Maybe I can
potential
even do a
solutions.
forestry
The
joint, and
commercial
then we
club.
can get
Funded by
forms from this
successful
side
businessmen,
here.
Their top-down
That's how they want me to
solution
play the
came
game.
in the
I'm
form
not.
of
I'm
the
not upset at that.
1909
I'm
Plan of
actually.
Chicago.
I want to know
There
if
was a
anybody
lot of
else
social
noticed
unrest
that
between
about
that
sanctuary
period
bay. They
and
had to.
1900
They had to.
that the Burnham
So
Plan
that's
was
all right.
trying to address through
What else do I want to look for?
infrastructure,
I did
not
natural resources,
through
right?
social reform.
The plan
go
outlines the
water.
6 goals it's looking to achieve. Improve circulation
do
and
a couple of
transportation,
water
a
towers
continuous system
here.
of parks and open
So
spaces,
bring that right
beautify
about
and
here.
unify the city's appearance, promote
Suburbs,
health and sanitation, guide
suburbs.
orderly future growth, and elevate civic spirit and responsibility.
Or Old
These
Town.
businessmen were incredibly successful, and they
Yeah,
saw no reason not to make
farms.
Chicago the most
No,
beautiful
no,
city
because
it
this is
could
going to be
They
industry
believe
soon.
that
So
beauty
yeah, nah,
itself
industry, that's
had
what-
moral power.
Okay, cool. Rich people
To
stuff, and I can
understand
do
the
my
plan, you have
fake
to really
famous canals.
understand
All right,
the man behind it.
let's
Daniel
get building,
Burnham was a
Dario.
New York-born architect that made Chicago his home. He is responsible for the design and construction of famous buildings in both cities, like the
He
Flatiron
is.
Building and the Rookery.
Yes, he is.
seems to be the
2,
man that couldn't
4,
dream big enough.
6,
First, it was
8.
buildings. Then it was bigger buildings, like the first skyscraper.
2,
Then,
6,
in 1893, he designed the White City, home to the Chicago World's Fair. 7 miles south of the Loop in Jackson Park, the design of the White City was the birth of a movement.
2,
The previous
4,
World's Fair
6,
had been held only 4 years
8,
earlier
10,
in
12.
Paris. It was held in a recently redesigned city, and its crowning feature was the Eiffel Tower.
Can I get a
Burnham
24?
viewed the Chicago World's Fair as an opportunity to show the city off and compete directly with Paris. When it
Alright.
was proposed to create
I think is
something to
cute.
rival the Eiffel Tower, Burnham paved the way for its creation. But this one would be dynamic, the world's first Ferris wheel. The fair brought in over 27 million people from all over the world over its 6-month
Like,
run,
I could just
making it
do an
wildly
electric service
successful.
block.
Millions of
But
people
let's go
saw
with
the
this
electric light
one.
bulbs, the grand boulevards,
Let's play the game
and
a little
felt the
bit more
promise of a
legitly.
new century. If you just imagine being in Chicago in 1893 and being up almost 300
Right.
feet, looking down at a cohesively
Something like
planned
that.
neoclassical city, something never seen in the United States, that has to have an impact on you. This temporary exhibition was the birth of the City Beautiful movement, which would guide Burnham for the rest of his
Yeesh.
life. His
No,
aim changed
it'll have
from
to be here.
buildings
Yeah.
to cities. Less than 10 years later, he was asked to redesign the mall
Let's
in
go
Washington,
here.
D.C., the center of the nation's capital.
The mall had railroads crisscrossing it. There was no Lincoln Memorial. There was no Jefferson Memorial. It's this classical European
4,
style
6,
plan
8,
in the middle of
10,
Washington,
12.
D.C., which we live with down to the present. I mean, we really do live with Burnham's Washington, D.C.
He then created plans for
Okay.
Manila and Baguio, both in the Philippines, then Cleveland and San Francisco. The plan for San Francisco was submitted less than a year before the devastating earthquake of 1906, so it
Alright,
was never
beautiful.
implemented. And then in 1909, the plan of Chicago.
It's regarded as one of the
Let's
most,
go.
if not the most
6,
important American
7,
urban plan
5.
that shaped the
For
way
almost
urban planning
double.
was going to proceed and city design was going to proceed in the 20th century.
All of
Yeah,
these
that
followed a
doesn't make
set
any
of
sense.
consistent principles that were part of the City Beautiful movement. And at its core, it was really asking,
10
could
for
physical
16.
design change
5
social
for 9.
behavior?
That is a discount.
In the intro
That
of the
is a
plan, he
discount?
references Hausmann's Paris, which was the
'Cause look at
redesigned
that.
Paris in the 19th
95,
century.
95.
And the inspiration
that
of
would
these
have been
wide
18. That's
boulevards and
1900.
radiating streets
For just
is very clear.
five.
And the line
Like,
seems
if I was
be
to
a
have
little
2 of those,
blurred
that's
between
like
the
10.4,
imperial
right?
city imposed on its
10.5.
people,
Actually,
or
ooh.
a democratic city designed from the bottom up.
18, but
But
that's
ultimately, the
16,000.
goal
Yes,
is
so
so
that's a
that the city
discount.
may be made
Now,
an
what if
efficient
I do,
instrument
what is that,
for
almost
providing
4
all its
mil?
people with the best
That's
possible
8
conditions of living.
for, what is that, 1,500? 15,000 a month?
There may be
8
a
for
sort of a one-to-one
15,000.
thinking that density creates the social problem. Of course, it's much more
That's
complex.
that. Oh,
But
they
one of
did
the
they
things that
update the
Burnham plan
pricing?
is trying to do is mitigate traffic
6,
problems.
6. So that's
allow
what?
for a little more comprehensive
36,
planning,
that's
especially for
3.6,
the
that's
creation of
3.7
forest preserves that
for
were
12K.
thought of as a way of creating a healthful environment.
The plan was quite
12.7.
comprehensive. They broke things into a commercial district,
Wait,
then a
wait,
residential district, then a
6
suburban
and 6 is
district.
12.
And all of this was
1.4,
ringed by a major
1.4.
park
I mean,
system,
1.8,
including the
1.8,
entire waterfront.
36.
The Burnham plan didn't
37.
quite
No, that's not
get
good.
it, I think. What was going to
Yeah,
happen
'cause
with
this
the
is
car,
cheap.
but it
Yeah,
certainly
no,
enabled
that's
it.
actually
And it was already
expensive,
thinking
yeah.
about the circulation of traffic. It's just its
Yeah,
concept of
I
traffic
think
was
this is
still
where we go.
wagons being pulled around by horses and pedestrian traffic.
Yeah, we
It took
go
into
for that.
consideration not just traffic on the streets, but also all of the train systems,
And
as well as
then-
the harbor and the traffic on the river.
Because I know
But
this is
isn't
gonna
what
be my
today's map
industrial
of Chicago
area.
looks like.
I think he had
Let's,
estimates of
at
over
this
50 million
edge,
people living in Chicago
let's
in
put
1950. Just
sewage
wildly
output.
off in terms of how much Chicago is going to grow. But it was
And
based on how
then-
Chicago had grown up until that point. The plan winds up being not so much for future growth as much as reshaping the industrial city that had been built up.
A lot of ideas in the plan never came to fruition. The massive civic center in the middle, for example, was never built.
That,
wonder
to
why.
my mind, was one of the least democratic looking aspects of this plan. Authority is going to be rested in this central building in the center of Chicago, and it goes nowhere.
And in a weird way, the
Interesting.
main east-west axis, Congress Parkway, was kind of realized when the freeway system came and built along that route. And now the
Cute.
place where the civic center was supposed to be
All
is
right.
just a massive freeway exchange. The plan also called for a lot of diagonal
We should
roads
try to
heading
keep
across the
this
grid.
as much
Which
as
never really
possible.
materialized with one major exception.
Yeah, we. Oh wow,
Which is odd
they.
to
Oh,
have.
this is cute.
Unfortunately,
We're gonna
only
make this a
3
park.
years after the plan of Chicago was
They're
published,
assholes.
Daniel
Why are they
Burnham died.
dictating that? To
And it
be
might
a
be
park?
easy to
Fuck
assume
you.
that that's why
But
the
it's
plan
fine. We can do
wasn't
that.
fully realized.
I can do. I
But the
actually can't
reality
deal
was
with that. It's
there wasn't
fine.
really anything
All right.
set in place to implement it.
There was no planning
All
body
right.
in Chicago
So
to hand this
that's
to.
fine. That's
So
fine.
it's done privately
We
and
have
then turned over
sewage.
to the
We
public.
do we
But
have
one of the
electricity?
reasons I think this plan was successful is because the vision didn't die with Burnham. The mission was
We have
taken up by Charles
electricity,
Wacker, a chairman
and
of the
we have
Commercial Club
water.
of Chicago.
And then
Hi.
Wacker creates this manual aimed for 8th graders, and it's used for 40 or 50 years to sell Chicagoans on why these plans are worth pursuing.
Then, over the next century, piece by piece, large
think
parts of
here-
this plan were created.
What gets sold, right, is in large measure the more democratic pieces.
I think
In
we
1916,
do
Navy Pier was
northeast
built,
for
although
here.
not in the exact spot in the plan.
Nobody killed
And just
me
a
for
few years
zoning.
after that, in
I
1920,
can feel the
Northerly
killing and the
Island
death
was also
happening
built.
already.
That same year, the Michigan Avenue Bridge was completed. This expanded the business district across the river and transformed the street into the Magnificent Mile, a direct piece of the plan.
Chicago River, virtually at the point where Fort Dearborn was built, and the original trading posts and settlements were established.
But the most recognized piece of the plan you can see today was the reclaiming of the waterfront.
Without hesitation, the biggest success of the Burnham Plan is giving us that beautiful lakeshore.
Daniel Burnham Park, Grant Park,
Okay.
and Lincoln Park were all part of the
Linkin
original
Park.
plan. And this
Mind you,
happened
that's not
in
even a real
stages
Linkin
over
Park
the
thing,
last
but
100 years,
just sounds so
starting
dope.
with the construction of Grant Park on the top of a rail yard in the 1920s.
2,
And when
4,
Millennium Park
6,
was finished in
8,
2004,
10.
it directly referenced the Burnham Plan. In just 2016, the Riverwalk along the Chicago River opened, making the riverfront much more welcoming for pedestrians. And just this year, the water in the river was clean enough for people to swim in it.
There has not been an open swim in the river since 1927.
And this is all a continuation of Burnham's idea that the riverfront should be a place of pleasure and recreation.
It's considered a major document of the progressive era, when academics, labor unions, as well as business leaders were interested in solving some of the social problems that this rapid growth was
2, 4,
creating.
6, 8.
A city like this is the result of decisions made by lots of individuals who work in concert, sometimes often against each other. And that's what cities are places where people don't agree, yet they figure out how to manage.
Clearly, the Burnham Plan didn't solve all the social problems of the city, but it was almost more a vision than a plan.
And
it was a vision that still carries on to the present day.
Yeah.
I want to say a huge thank you to Ann Keating and Jim Ackerman for helping me with this video. They're both incredibly
I'm really not
knowledgeable
trying to tease my
and incredibly
people,
passionate, and they're the perfect people for me to talk to for this. I also want to say thanks to the Newberry Library, David Weimer, and Robert Holland. Thank you for your help on this.
You're welcome.
And for all of you watching, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please hit
subscribe to
Please
his
like
channel.
this video and share it with your friends
Like
and
his
family if you
video,
enjoyed
do
it.
all of that in
There's
a
a
bag of
Patreon
chips.
linked in the description if you want to support me there. But if not,
For
I'll see
anybody
you in
who
another
needs
video.
it, here you
Super
go.
soon.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Daddy-O. Now I want to get back to my music. Alright, let me lock in and let's build, Daddy-O's. Here you go, YouTube. Alright. Okay, so I think over here, let's put a forestry industry because we are losing money. Take this off. I don't mind you locking to the road, dude, but alright. You're being a dick. Kylie, yes. Alright. Because we about to fuck this build up, bro. And it's crazy because I really did want to play on this map, so I guess I'm trying to figure out what 4 cities do I need to have. Because I think I should build 4 cities, and I think 1 city a week is the way to go, so. Let alone, would it be 4 cities? It'd be the Vanilla City, Buena Vista, this, and then the Brooklyn build. But the Brooklyn build is also an official build, so yeah. Let's go. Bill, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Give me that forestry, motherfucker. Farms and... Because this is all farmland up here. Let me go back to... Yeah, this wants to be farms. These want to be fucking farms. And to be honest, I will make the fuck out of farms here and then make the factories go along here and just buy along this way here while continuing to keep that farms, and then we can have a train terminal here and then a train terminal to lead to a port. They want you to put a fucking port here. Like, stop telling me what to do, game, but it makes sense, so I'm not gonna bitch. I don't like to be told what to do though, I'm gonna be honest with you. I will be 100% honest with you, Daddy-O's. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Who the fuck are you to tell me that? Stop being a dick. Also, let's get rid of these trees. Isn't there a way to do trees faster? It's tree snap. Yes. No, it's not that one. Fuck, what is it? Is it snapping wolf? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, though I took all of those trees, don't hate me. We're gonna add all of those trees to this bitch here. I know it's cheating somewhat. But yeah, I think we add all of them here, yeah. There we go, there we go. Alright, cool. I took so many trees out here, just like, be nice. Can I be nice? Thank you. Alright. Don't your head again. Hey, I love this song, bro. They don't have. Damn, they don't. Wait, no, they don't have parking. Yeah, they don't. Chaos! Also, Kylie, hi. Yes, refill on deck, Dadios. Dude, I'm just building on a new map so that I don't have to deal with any of the bullshit. You feel me? I don't want to deal with any of the bullshit. So yeah, that's what we about. Alright, so what I'm wanting to do here, I need southwest. First of all, take that light off. My god, that shit hurts my eyes. Where is the southwest? Alright. Okay, this is what I like to see. Um, 7 times 5 is 35, right? Yeah. Beautiful. And then what we'll do here is... Oh, damn. I like how you came back and then there was an ad. I'm sorry, dude. What the fuck? 6, 8, 10. Okay. Two, 4, 6. Alright. Let's add some humans to this map. Ouch! Stop hurting my fucking eyes. And I'm not caring for, like, the whatever we unlocked. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make this look more like Canarsie. So real gridded life here. Thank you. Thank you. Cute. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. And this is just so we can get to some differentiation within the grid itself. Two, four, five. No, that's 6. That's legitimately 6. Take that away. Take the zoning away. Yes. That breaks my grid so bad. Let's do this. Let's take that away. Oh my eye, stop. No, I didn't want to do that again. Stop. That's fine. I don't mind breaking grid that way. Alright. Then what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, because we want to make this a little bit of like Canarsie. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 6, 8, 10. That's fine. We'll keep that. Yeah, we'll keep that yard, man. So. Alright, cool. Let's do a little bit of this. Interesting. See, this is where the bullshit happens. We'll wait, and we'll probably put that over here, and we'll put some parking here. Because even people in Canarsie, they have the little alley parking. That's what we'll probably do over here. We have some shops here. They can all trickle down here. Yeah. Also, let's get some farm action happening. Though, wait a second. Because we're early in the build, right? Now, this should produce a grain block, right? Modular production from grain, so you need to have grain. Wait, is this producing? Producing. Production. I'm curious. I'm super curious of how this works. How does you work? Negative 1,000, 1.1 tons. You need employees, that's fine. Let's see here. Over here like this, yes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see how that looks before I detail and make a farm. Because honestly, I could just make a farm and call it a day, but we have decals for that, you feel me? Alright. And then I want to. And then let's go to Southwest Commercial. Ouch. The fucking toggle hurts my eyes. Yo, Bruce boy, what's up, Daddy-O? How are you, man? Let's go. That was insane. Let's see how this looks here. Let's see how that looks. Yo, dude, I'm chilling. I'm having a little bit of some decal issues, and then I did some network shit in my game, like fucked up when I put a network over another network, I'm guessing. So I was like, you know what, I've been wanting to build on Sanctuary Bay, so I just started building on it. Yeah, so that's where we're at. I hope all of that is buildable area, by the way. But I do have to hit the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna leave this like right about here. Maybe I zone in a little bit more, but yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I'll be right back, guys. Yo. Alright. I's back. I is super back. Alright, so what I want to do is continue building. Oh, that's actually a cute little house. The diversity is actually pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. For this, let's fix this by. I'm wondering why that toggle is fucking with me right now. It wasn't there before in the build. We're losing money still, right? Yeah, by quite a bit. Not by like that much though. Alright. Here we go. Alright, sick. He'll probably put like a basketball court there. Honestly, I see that happening. Alright, how are these looking? These are looking like little fast food joints that I want them to be. Yes, alright, as long as they all grow like that, that's all I need. That's all I fucking need. And I'll get another one of these to be like right here. Nah, it should be something. Wait, let me see something. Hold up. I could just put these on the side. Yeah, let me stop making this game hard for myself. So let's do this. No. So that way we get a little strip mall action. Yes. Push those together. Alright. Beautiful. Connect this together like that. Connect that. Connect that. Phenomenal, phenomenal. I feel like infrastructure is just a little bit. Then we'll get a net lane over here. Though I do gotta like commit to a city. Like I gotta really commit. Like I'm committed to Buena Vista, but I don't know what's going on right now. Booty seems to have a solution, so we're gonna use Booty's solution. But for the time being, I need to build something. I need to build. I just need to build that. There we go. Alright. What is this landscaping? No, stop. Why is it lagging? Yo, why is my game lagging on me? Why are you fucking with me, Daddy-o? I just don't know why. I had to check my Discord. I think Booty probably did send me the instructions on rebuilding the database. Alright. That's kind of cute. We chilling with that. We're chilling with that. No. Don't speed it up. Okay. Let's go and get some dumpsters. Add in some realism here. Sauvignon Blanc is delicious. No, that's a little bit rolling. It's too rolling. I just think let's go here, and then we'll put this down to like very, very like 1, 2, or 3 here. Over here, we'll do the same setting. 2. Right. Let's see how 1 looks. Yeah, something like that. Over here, we do 1. It's crazy how asset variation changer works on these. That's actually insane. Alright, cool. So we got some of that. Now, the way we're gonna fuck this up and make it look pretty, you go to decals, oh, dude, they need to pick which way they want to use it. Is all of my stain? Oh, you were fucking me. Daddy-o! Oh, I have to rebuild my database. None of my decals are here. Oh no! Why are you doing this to me? You're fucking with me. Yo, Chaos, have a good night, Daddy-o. Well, I try to figure out why my game is broken. But dude, definitely have a good night, man. Much love, man. Peace. Dude, that's actually pretty sad. Dude, I didn't even think they weren't in here like that. Yeah. And then all of my decals that should show up are not showing up. Oh, Booty did say it. We may have to do that, but not on stream. Booty, how do I... I'm gonna reset my database, dude. I don't have anything right now. Oh shit, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. I have the surfaces, just none of the decals. Let's see something. Alright, we can do something like that. Alright, we can try that. We can't do any decal work. No, wait, nor can I do... Wait, can I do ad work? I probably can. Yeah, so it is my database. My database is fried. Okay. That's exactly what it is. So I can't use any mods within there. That's OD. Oh, dude. Alright, you know what? Let's try to build with this limitation. Let's see what happens. I can't detail as much as I would like to, but you know. And honestly, I could keep it funky and only keep the bricks to that side. That's fine. I didn't know that that was something that can happen. That's really unfortunate. Yo, Dotto, what's good? Daddy-o, how you feeling, man? Bro, I can't... For some reason, my stain decals are not showing up. So I was like, I either rebuild the database on stream or I just stream without a good number of decals to like detail it. Dude, I'm like, I don't know what to do. But I do get to play on a different map, so that's what I'm kind of doing right now. Which, let me add some more housing. I am bugging. Let me move this out of y'all way. Wait, no, so wait. So that's the thing, they are enabled in Sky. I have both local assets and I have both the ones from PDX Mod for Real Vision. I don't know what happened, dude, but they're just not loading up into my game. Mind you, it's only loading up. Those are assets. All the booty addict stuff is loaded. All the dome stuff is loaded. Which, you know what's crazy? It's like, I don't care because like I have services that can help. But that just really sucks. I may look into re-enabling them in Skype again, bro. But I could have sworn they were enabled in Skype. You know what's crazy? There's another creator who told me, maybe don't fuck with Skype for the time being. And I didn't want to take their advice. I didn't take their advice, but maybe I should have. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, they should be there. Ah, yeah, that's exactly why they told me that, dude. It's all good. I can build right now because it's early on. So I technically should be focused on building stuff out. I'm glad my little fake strip mall is coming out alright, though. I'm trying to see what this farm is looking like. There's no efficiency? Why? Moose is having the same issue as this. Wait, does it need a surface, maybe? Interesting. 1.1 ton. Interesting. Close. Cute. We get a pub and an inn and a petrol and inn. Yay. Alright, so this is not working. Let me look at it one more time, because maybe I just read it wrong. Alright, so let's try chicken. Because chicken is the one that doesn't need any ground resource, right? Alright, let's see how this works out. Yeah, bro, I think something's up with this mod here. Moose wasn't having an issue. This mod just doesn't produce anything you need it to produce. Like, how many do I have to put down in order? Like, alright, do I have to put down 2? So wait, if I go back here, yo, Dar, are you familiar with StarQ's modular production blocks or no? Motherfucker, you level 5? Level 5 in what? What are you doing? Is it not the zoning itself then? Let me see. Alright, this is the warehouse block. Let me see what the warehouse block is. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here, but if not, let me just put a farm like right here. Because I do need to start producing stuff. Also, this light fucks with my eyes so hard, bro. Alright, cool. Cute. We can stay with that. What is that? Forestry. Wait, why is that forestry? No, fuck. I did that for. I'm so high right now, bro. That's fucked. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Not one person saw that at all. I ain't gonna lie. I was also like, damn, that's like mad tiny. Why is it so tiny? Hold up, let me make sure. Okay, cool. Where is my... Alright, cool. I can deal with that. Requires last. What is it requiring? Well, look, we have a warehouse here, so let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's add in more people. I don't know how to get those modular blocks to work. Yo. Odaro, arigatou gozaimasu. I appreciate the sub, Dario. I appreciate that. Big ups, my G. Big ups. Let me see something. Where is my pathway? Yes, this pathway. Real classic Cities Skylines shit here, dudes. Connecting pathways. I'm gonna see if we have a net lane to fix that though. Let's see here. Alright. We'll let this grow up more and then we'll see where we can detail around. We do got some row housing action we can play into. And honestly, I'm thinking density should be closer here anyhow, so what we're gonna do is build out a real quick road network. Let's see the topography, cool. And then let's grab these alley roads here. Something happened where one of my roads are just being retarded. Let's take this out. I didn't say anything bad, I promise. I would never use the R word on stream. Thank you, I'll take that. Give me this. Maybe if we do this road here. Maybe we don't. Oh, we like it all. view. Let me see here. Is something off here, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure that out soon. Anyway, let's come over here. Let's add in some commercial. Northeast, not Oregon. Let's do something like that. Nope. Do something like this. Yo, Zay, what's good, Daddy-O? How are you feeling? What's up? You're not seeing me at 100% of my powers today, but usually you would. How have you been, Daddy-O? You're missed as always. Oh shit, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm waiting for this rent freeze to happen. I need it, so. But I definitely appreciate that. I did vote for him, by the way, too. Though I'm a liberal, I did vote for him. So, you know, I'm hoping for good things. I'm hoping for good things, Daddy-O. Alright, so then what we're gonna do here is alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. My joint is stabilized. Yes, 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 yes. So you know, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get in when I fit in. You feel me? I think over here, though I want to zone, cause like I'm trying to do both. I think we actually go for non-zoning here, and let's go for the ones without the parking lot. So let's lift this. Let's go a lot by like 3 maybe. Let's go California pack, South pack. I shouldn't call it South, California pack. You know what I meant. I wish there was a no parking option. My fucking god. That. I didn't want parking, but I can deal with that one. I can do that. Cause like we can fuck that up. You know what I'm saying? We can make like a little parking area right over here. It can be like a whole little strip mall. Or we can add bush and tree. You know what I'm saying? And then we can add more parking here, and that can be employee parking. Alright, cool. I'm not mad at that. Yo, Zay, you have what, like 2 bedrooms though, bro? Eesh, I can imagine. No, that I can imagine. You ain't even gotta set that in on me. Ah, so alright, that's similar to what's happening in New York then, yeah. And you're in the heart of downtown. So like your 1800 is like if I lived in Fide-Eye. Exactly. Like in Fide-Eye right now, a studio apartment in Fide-Eye or even Tribeca is like 4K. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to get a rinky-dink like woke up with no amenities and it's a studio, but then even in that case, that's still like 2.7. Which to me is still dope. I'd rather the amenities of a 15, you know what I'm saying? 15-minute city than anything else, so. Alright, so what I want to do over here, Daniels, is... Alright, beautiful. And then what I think I want to do here is, I really like the Southwest joints, like these joints here, but there's another set of, there's a longer set of the Southwest joints that I want to get, because that looks like one whole strip mall, and I've seen Moose use it, and we can either make it separate businesses. Now this is a big joint. This means just for, I can make it 2 joints. It's not like I can't. That's not the joint. This is the joint I'm looking for, yes. And honestly, we can even let the game handle it themselves, you feel me? And we just put 2 of these bitches right next to each other, yes. Let's see what the game wants to do there. So we just gotta replace some billboards and we'd be alright. But we got a nice little commercial strip mall happening right here. We do like some sitting area here, some fence work back there. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's continue to add some zoning. Yo, yeah, if you want to pay around the price you're paying, Zay, you got a room with somebody, Daddy-O. Like, it's just that crazy. I got like a small little washer in my joint that the dude who I took over his place left. And that's like, it doesn't even come with the building, you feel me? We had a dishwasher unit and he just hooked the pipes up to work for that washer. But yeah, Daddy-O, it ain't cute out here. It ain't cute out here at all, Daddy-O. Not at all. How are we looking on budget? We're fucked on budget. Alright, I gotta add more jobs and shit, bro. Are these farms doing anything right now? Require last. What the fuck does it require? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it's requiring. Yeah, I wish Booty Attic was here. I don't know what the fuck that requires. StarQ needs to give a video on that. Somebody hit up StarQ and let him know that, bro. Alright, let's do grain. We did chicken. And honestly... let me see something here. Yeah, let me see. I think I can do this. Yes, I could. Take this off so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Why the fuck not? Thank you. Thank you. See, so that's the thing. I don't know how to say whether I have culture or not. I do get why people feel that way. I'm just also a history buff, so I don't really mind, but yeah. That's the thing. You know, you are right about that sense of place. Like, New York does really have that sense of place where, like, in a 10-block radius, y'all all feel like y'all belong in some place or something. And then in another area, that 10-block radius can be a whole different thing, Daddy-O. So yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I won't be able, I can't deny that, unfortunately. You're right about that. Okay. It's carrots. No, I need carrots, right? Here we go, yes. Alright. This. You know what really sucks? I don't have all of my surfaces. Let me see. Do I have... No, I don't have all my surfaces. Fuck me, dude. I have my rock surfaces, which is so weird. Sucks so bad. I gotta reset my database. What about my decals and netlanes? No, netlanes. Oh, we got these though. Alright, let me see something. Can Alright. Alright. Maybe if I do this. Let's see, can I pull this like here? Yeah. Alright, I don't like that. No surface. Netlane, yes. Okay. Netlane, yes. Alright, so what I want to do is this. Oh, I meant to do netlanes. Like an idiot. Dude, I crashed again, bro. What the fuck? No way, dude. I can't. That's... Daddy-O's. Daddy-O's. I cannot believe this. Son. Alright, we're just gonna... Damn, I could have loaded up my database and everything, dude. Dude, come on. Dude. Oh, are you not gonna play the game? Come on, don't fuck me, game. Dude, I'm actually, I don't know how I feel right now. I don't know how to feel. Alright. It's gonna load up real quick. I'll be right back, Daddios. We put Daniel Steiner on, actually. I'm so sorry for that, dudes. Also, YouTube, my bad. Y'all gotta tell me when y'all don't have music, dude. We will pause that, though. We will. Okay. Sorry, Daddios. Give me 1 second. Nope. Yo, Thrombo number was good, Daddy-o. Yo, I've had two complete crashes today, and I'm in the midst of loading up from one of my crashes. So the game, we gonna see what happens.
And still today, the railroads aren't really in our
Yeah.
The railroads.
I have an issue with one of my decals not
and
loading
despite
up.
the promise of keeping the
And
waterfront
then for just
open
now,
and
I had a
undeveloped for the
net
public,
issue. So
it wasn't long before
I started a
rail
new city,
line
and
was
even the
built
new
along
city
a
is giving me
trestle,
problems.
cutting the city off from the lakefront. But as fast as Chicago
I'll
grew,
be
so
right
did
back
its
though.
problems.
Let me go hit the bathroom and grab a
The
little bit
stretch
to
along
eat.
the river between the lake and the rail stations became overwhelmed with traffic. And this congestion wasn't just an annoyance. In a city built on commerce, it made business much less efficient. And the river became so polluted that a whole new set of issues began to emerge.
Cholera is a big problem, yellow fever is a problem, typhoid is an enormous problem. So working on the water supply and then a sewage system is really important. So Chicago is one of, it creates a sewage system before many cities on the East Coast because its problems are so intense so quickly in the 1850s and 1860s.
Because the whole area is so flat, the city decided to raise up their buildings so they could build a sewer system beneath it. And guess where that sewer system drained? Into the river. And the river flowed into Lake Michigan, which was the main source of drinking water for the city. Obviously a major problem. Remember how I said that this is right between those two watersheds? Because of this, in 1900, it was possible to dig the Chicago Sanitary and Ship Canal, a channel that would reverse the flow of the Chicago River into the Mississippi and take all their waste with it.
People in St. Louis are not thrilled because all of the garbage and sewage from Chicago is now making its way down. The city as a whole goes for big technological fixes for things over and over again. And that, seemingly with pockets of money to be able to do that at most of the turns.
Very ambitious.
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. Yeah.
Recently, my brother and I went shopping for an espresso machine, and after spending an hour in the store getting shown all sorts of expensive machines, we ended up leaving empty-handed. But thanks to today's sponsor, Cometeer, we don't have to buy a machine at all. These capsules can replace any coffee maker. Cometeer sent me a box filled with flash-frozen, masterfully brewed shots of coffee, and I'm genuinely blown away by how much I like these. All I have to do is pull this out of the freezer, and I can make a delicious hot coffee, iced coffee, or latte. And I can do this at home just in seconds without a machine at all. Each of these capsules holds twice the amount of caffeine and coffee as an average cup of coffee, which is exactly what I need to wake me up in the morning. The single origin coffees are delicious and naturally sweet black. You can call it lazy, I think it's efficient, but these are perfect for me because they're fast, they're delicious, and I don't have to clean anything up. And these aluminum pods are recyclable. and they don't have the plastic that can seep into your coffee using a normal K-cup. Cometeer is precision brewed, flash frozen, and the coffee is sourced from top roasters like Onyx, Counterculture, and Chicago's own Intelligentsia. And they have a large variety of light, medium, and dark roasts. Cometeer will change your relationship with coffee, and if you haven't tried it, you can get $30 off by going to cometeer.com/Daniel or going to the link at the top of my description. So thank you, Cometeer, for sponsoring this video. Let's get back to the map of Chicago.
In 1871, a fire swallowed 80% of the city. It killed 300 people, destroyed a third of the city, and left downtown Chicago in rubble. But this led to the creation of a new downtown, built of steel. Chicago's home insurance building is often credited as the first skyscraper in the world. The fire obviously had a massive impact on the city. Some of the rubble that was left over was used for land making along the waterfront, and it also accelerated a redistribution of land ownership in the city. Because there were newer and more strict building codes, a lot of the people who owned land downtown now couldn't afford to build on it, and those who could bought up the property. And during this time, out of factories and tenements and unchecked growth, grew an entirely new kind of mass-produced urban poverty.
I guess you'd say elites, which included academic elites, social reformers, were concerned about how this uncontrolled growth was creating very high densities, unhealthy environments for the working class. We had famously some of the most famous labor unrest incidents in the 1880s, the Chicago, and 1890s. Chicago was kind of the poster child for this. The Pullman strikes, the Haymarket riots, the conditions that Upton Sinclair wrote about in terms of the stockyards,
I got spaghetti
and things
now,
like that.
and I'm
It's clear
drinking
that
Sauvignon
something
Blanc,
had to
so
be
I'm
done,
happy.
but there were different ways of approaching the same problem. Famously, Jane Addams helped start the Hull House, which was a women's club to provide education and social support for working class people. She believed that if you could understand their experience and their circumstances, that you could help come up with the best solution. She spent years documenting the income and nationality
I didn't
and
mean to
health
click Paradox
of
Mods.
immigrants,
Chill,
children, and working class people. This led to a bottom-up approach where she promoted ideals like sanitation and education and environmental justice. But there was a different group in Chicago looking at potential solutions. The Commercial Club. Funded by successful businessmen, their top-down solution came in the form of the 1909 Plan of Chicago.
Yo, Spliff, I just saw your message. My bad, dude. I'm hella late. But yeah, Daddy-o, it's hella bugged, bro. Also, Jay.
Infrastructure, not through social reform.
Yeah.
The plan outlines the 6 goals it's looking to achieve. Improve circulation and transportation. Create a continuous system of parks and open spaces. Beautify and unify the city.
Yeah,
Promote
Zay,
health
when
and
you,
sanitation.
now that
Guide
the way you're putting it,
and elevate
so
civic
true,
spirit and
so
responsibility.
true.
These businessmen were incredibly successful, and they saw no reason not to make
Alright, I think
Chicago
we're
the most
all
beautiful
good,
city
right?
it could be.
They believed that beauty itself
see something.
had moral
Are you
power.
gonna let me load into this last game? Let's
To
see.
understand the plan, you have to really understand the man behind it. Daniel Burnham was a New York-born architect that made Chicago his home. He is responsible for the design and construction of famous buildings in both cities, like the Flatiron Building and the Rookery. He seems to be the man that couldn't dream big enough. First it was buildings, then it was...
We're all good with that. Oh, Imperator has a new video. Cute. It's really cute. Let's take that off. Let me put my music back on now. Thank you. Whenever you're ready. All right. All right, I'm back. We will pour one more glass. Alright, dudes. Alright. Let me make sure all my music is playing where they need to be played. Phenomenal. I'm really not mad at this so far though. I'm really not that mad. Like, I can probably be upset, but not that mad. Didn't I put a different farm here? That's what? Livestock. That's produce. Let's put carrots here. I'm really mad about that decal ship though, but bro, I honestly, I don't have it in me. Like, I'm gonna hope that Booty can help me with the resetting database thing, bro, but I just want to play the game sometimes, bro. Okay. We got row houses now, and I think we put row houses like back here. Like, I've always done that. I've always had row houses before regular little bullshit houses. But again, we're doing this like a little bit of NRC, so maybe we put row houses over here. So let's look at this. There we go. Yes, give me something like that, please. I appreciate that, game. Beautiful. All right. Do something like that. Give me a little alley road right about here. Give me. Can I get a one-way alley with a sidewalk key? I can deal with that. Yeah, I actually could deal with that. Yeah. Double-faced row housing, commercial right up there. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Give me 1 second. Let me bite some of this food down real quick. Wait, did I do that wrong? Wait, no fucking way. It's no way in hell they're gonna spawn there, right? Wait, did I fucked that up? An inland fishing thing. Oh god, yeah. I knew I fucked that up. I fucked that up. That's my bad, Tadios. Let me do this right. Hold up, let me... Why would you do that to me, game? Why would you do that to me? Thank you. Let me, if I delete this road here, because I know we are at like a slope. Did I not delete that road? Fuck! Alright, let's do this again. Specialized industry tool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking full, yes. Alright, cool. Let's see what that gets us. Alright, Daddios. That should work out real quick. Give me a second. I'm supposed to be eating some bites of food. Alright, so let's add some housing because we need more population. let's do this. Let's go here, let's go this, that, row houses, let's go northeast, let's go lot by 2 for this one, and for the 2, I like this one right here. Alright. Let's copy this color. Let's go. Alright, cool. Go to 3. Let's go level 1 maybe. Alright. Just like that. Alright, something like that. Alright, cute. Alright, let's link that up a little bit over here maybe. Here. Yeah, I think that's actually, we do, obviously we need to do some mix outs here soon. But for right now, we can do some southwest. Take the stupid ass. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, I don't need that. I don't know if I need that. What else do I need? No, we should be fine. We should be fine. I like you. Alright, and that's what I like to see there. Just relax, so I can smoke. Start here. Alright, cute. We could do the same buildings on this opposite side, just to keep some consistency. And then over here, what I think we do is one sip to some more wine, because like that's obviously our life. Which is delicioso. Alright, so that's beautiful. We'll keep a little something like that. I'm gonna just bite some more food. Alright, so let's see, where are we at now? This is cute. I think over here, I didn't unlock parts yet, did I? Damn, I haven't. We'll leave that open because I think I know what I'm gonna line up over there. Over here, we can do... do something like that, and then do something like that. Alright, that's cute. Let's take this road. No, I want the road. Come on, let's do this again. Alright. Then what we can do here is thank you. No, keep that but change the color, yes. You, and then on this side here, thank you. And then on this side here, we want that to, so it should, thank you. And then we could just put another one right over here, or we can just put like a little barbecue area there. Probably. Alright, but that's fine. We need more factory stuff happening though, so let me actually build my factories for once. Fish farms are doing this thing. And I'm gonna take some of this to go over here. resizing. Alright, alley road. Alright. That's cute. I can deal with that a little bit. Nah, I don't want to do that. Alright, that's fine actually. And then over here, do some forestry here, some forestry here. Let's do some forestry here. All right, and then over here, agricultural, yeah. Let's see what we can get over there. Alright, we can see what we can get, and then we got some regular manufacturing here. I know this looks weird, but we can actually key wool this and how to make it look good, so let's worry about that in a few. Let's Alright, something like that. Alright. We stay cute, we stay cute. And let's go over here. Do we have any two? We have a 2-4, right? Let's go back. No! I like the Southwest housing. They're just such a good housing. Oh. Alright, so we fucking it up over there. That's good. Let's see here. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see what happens. If it fucks up, then we delete it. Alright. Cooking it up over there. Factories are still cooking over here. Daddy-O's, give me 1 second. The missus is home. I'm gonna say hi. Alright, Daddy-O's, I'm back. Sorry. So over here, do we want to do a retaining wall? Or do we want to do a key? I think we do... No. But then it blocks that zoning there, right? Take up halfway. So what I want to do is that, control height, tough it, big boss bitch. There we go. Alright, so the way, how do I want this to work exactly? It should be retaining wall, right? No, it should be a key. It's a key. Yes. 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 Okay, and then for the alley road, yeah, alright. So what should happen is if I terrain, take this all the way like this. Beautiful. Something like this right here, yes. That like there, and then I could key this wall as well, so let's actually key this room. Beautiful. That's alright. If I wanted to get funky, I should have put it back here like that, which wouldn't have been too bad. But I don't think it's that necessary. We could, because what is that? A 3 unit? Let me see. Yeah, that works out. Then what we'll do is knock this out. take that halfway, alley, half, straight. That, delete that, thank you. Take that off real quick. Give me an alley road. Give me a straight. Look at me trying to play this game regular sometimes. Let's do... Thank you. We like that. Please and thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And then this road here is an alley road. Keep the constant slope. Thank you. That's actually what I want to. Yes. Yes, yes. And then we'll come over here. Clean that up. Clean this up on this side over here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And then can't do this in a non-modded city. Control height. Control height. I'm not mad with it a little bit. Let me see something. Please don't mess me up again. Damn. Alright, we'll stick with that. Thank you. Alright, I'm not Dava, so I can't do it that well. Now, can we fit? We don't have a official parking spot yet, right? But we have domes parking, right? this. Alright. And then let's come over here. Let's hit play. Let's grab a decal. Beautiful. I can deal with, no, I can't deal with that. Let's fix that a little bit more. Can I see if this can grab this, Control H, Control H, no, that's not working. Why? It's probably the node over here. Alright, so then what we do is take that out. Let's see if we have a security booth in here. See what we got up in here, Dadios. Alright. Now, the building I'm looking for should be in here. No. It's not there. Damn. Where's the parking booths? Let me see if I type in parking. Y'all know what asset I'm talking about, right? Yeah, why are they not saved? Dude, y'all are... Thank you. You. We'll make this a straight road that way, honestly. Let that rock out for right now. Oh, we are actually somehow making money. I do not know how, but we'll take it. Do a little something something over here, Dadios. I spin this building this way? I could actually. Okay, sick. right? Little parking lot on this side wouldn't hurt, right? Put a little tree action back here. So over here, what? Damn. Do I even have any good decals now? I don't, right? Yeah, my whole database is fucked and fried, dude. That kind of sucks. But you know what? That's cute. It's cute. It's whatever. Alright, so alright, cute. We'll keep that as is right there. And honestly, I could have just did 3 deep, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, yeah. What is that, 5 ends? So let's grab a one-way. Alright, I can deal with this. Though I think I went too hard on the square. Seven, so 2, 4, 6. Yeah. 2, 4, 5, 2. For the weekend. Alright, here we go. So then beautiful. Alright. There we go. And obviously we just put more of these down this road here, that's fine. Because then we can lead into some waterfront property around this area here. That's, at least that's how I'm kind of looking at it, you feel me? So yeah, we'll see. Let's do something like this. Where's my fence net lines? He's the smart of my life. Alright. then what we can do here is on surfaces. I do have some gagas, which is fire. I have static noises too, right? All right. I don't like that one. Let's replace. I love that one. Oh, it's so fucking beautiful. Go. All right, and then we'll do something like and then we take a little yeah, I think we go for that. That's perfect. And then on this side here we go for maybe what is this building? Ducky Toll. Ducky Toll. Ducky Toll. Let's see here. Let's see what we can get over here, Daddy-O. Interesting. Let's do that. Is my transform tool not working? Dude, I don't think any of my mods are loaded properly, dude. Let me see something. Okay, it's here. All right. Make sure that's straight. I think I can deal with that somewhat. Let me see here. Yeah. Yep, I can deal with that. Yep, and let's do this at the, let's put a little park assets. No, that's OD. That's like going too hard for no reason. Yes. Yep. Let's do something like that. Let's grab a little. Let's go back over here. just don't know why it doesn't place the way I want it to place. Wait. Yeah, I don't know why when I initially want to place it, it doesn't allow me to control it so granular like this. It's whatever though. I'm not even trying to figure it out. For now. Alright, cool. So then what I'll do here is grab some of that. Beautiful, beautiful. We like that. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cute. All right. There we go. Cute. That's looking nice. That's looking decent. Do we have mix yet or no? I think we do, right? No, we don't. Damn it. I'm looking for a particular... Thank you. Oh man. That's actually interesting. They show you the ground now? Well, the shadows are showing you. I wouldn't be surprised if... No, that's the shadows from there. Okay, I got hyped for a second. Don't mind me. I get excited for things that don't exist. It happens all the time, Darius. You're welcome. Alright, Darius, so let's do this real quick. I'm on my 4th bibs. We can delete this tree right here. We can then come over here, give me some of that. Fill in these little corners over here, Darius. This side, grab that. That looks fine. I'm actually not mad at that at all. I'll stay with that. That's cute. We got school now, right? And then for the school... We'll do that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. Because the residential is skew out there. That's cute. And then the garbage. It's not like we have issues with garbage right now. Also, we lost... Oh, we're not losing that much. A couple more houses and we'll be able to be alright. Do I get parks yet? Can I get a park? Oh, I can't get a park. Fuck. I could get a park, honestly. Let's just get a park. I could have just unlocked all, but yeah, I didn't. Alright, so... I don't know. Alright, I'll just wait. Oh. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It actually wasn't, but okay. Signature buildings. Honestly, I know people have been saying the game is harder. It's really not that hard, dude. I've honestly been chilling, bro. I'm not entirely too sure where the hardness is coming from. And I'm doing my best not to OD and cheat. Like, I'm not ODing and spamming buildings or anything of that sort. Yeah, we don't need that at the very least. That's cute. I want to put a pocket park here. I want to put mixed units here, so we'll leave that open. Let's grab some more housing over here. Beautiful. Now snapped. You know, it's crazy because I do actually want it to snap to the side of the road now. My bad for the yawn, y'all. Alright. This. And then over here. Let's grab a little bit of this. All right. And then this reminds me of when I was living not too far in Rosedale. Like, though I had a house, I was right behind the commercial places on the main block of Francis Lewis. It was fucking... It wasn't that annoying. That Dominican club OD'd sometimes, but it wasn't that annoying. I'm not gonna front. And then the other restaurant, bro, there's a Dominican restaurant. Oh my god, the food was amazeballs. right. Bring that close. Bring that like right about here. Bring that on this side over here. Cute. Yeah, I'm not mad at this at all. How's the school doing? We're down by 19. I don't know why. Damn. Okay, that's not that bad. All right. It's gonna be more people moving in these places, so that's fine. Now on over here, we will do some alley road action. Thank you. Line that up properly. And then what we'll do here is some manufacturing. Oh, we got cotton. We got a little cotton. A little cotton. Thank you. Yeah, I see where this is going. This is beautiful. All right. So, where are we at? Almost 500, but we're losing money again. How much are we losing by this time? Education and water and sewage. Okay. We need more grain. Alright, let's get some more grain popping. Alright. Let's go back to grain. Alright. It's interesting. You connect them very, very close. What I... Don't crash on me, game. What I do want to do is surfaces. Damn. Alright, let's grab this. Cute. Beautiful. Line that up. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then what we'll make for here is let's go replace that grass with this grass and that grass with that. Yeah. And it just seems like I need more residential demand, so we'll probably just focus on that for a couple of seconds. Wait for these autosaves to go. Alright, I think this will work out fine for right now. Alright, that's a beautiful. We're looking a little cute, so we're looking a little cute. We'll take a little cute more than anything. Alright, let me do one thing real quick. I don't know, which time do I like? Oh, give me a little bit more shadow, yes. Let's lock that building. Because I don't want this area to be hella brolic like that, dude. And I'm gonna be honest, it already makes me feel uncomfortable where this building is at. Yeah, I think it'll be better right over here. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's see what that gives me. If it gives me another one of these buildings, then I'm gonna just row house my life away on this side. Let's add in some more residential joints though. My eyes are too bright. My eyes are too bright. All right. And then we'll come over. Yo, it really sucks because I don't have the decals I'll use for this. I should have some net lanes though, right? What net lanes do I have over here? No. Nah, that's too. I need it to be more organic. Let's try this one more time. Alright, so what I'm going to do is pull this. Nope. Let's see here. All right, we'll take that. Grab that from right about here. Cute. And then what we'll do here is, let's make a makeshift park. We have the props, right? Yeah, we do. Something like that. Yeah. Alright, and then what we can do over here is get a fence net lane. And the small one should be fine, bro. And then I want to follow this path. Right, cute. There we go. That's what I'm. That's actually what the fuck I'm talking about, though. All right, cute. Leave that as that. Take this, go like that. Alright, cute. I like this. This is fine. Nice little makeshift park. There should be a fence here, right? Am I bugging? I don't know what happened to the fence over here. Maybe if I... Nope. 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 Let's see. No, dude, I don't know why that's not appearing. Alright, maybe let's try a different fence. Alright, so I'm gonna try a different fence and see what we get over there. Dude, it keeps disappearing. I do not know why. It's maybe it's probably most likely the house. Alright, I'll just leave it as is for right now. I like that though. I can't be too mad at it. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, girl, you're so sweet to me. So one of these roads are a little bit crooked. Don't know which one. It honestly feels like it's probably this one here. But we ain't got time for that. do something like this. Yo, 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 yo. No, we don't do that. Goodbye. You were the weakest link, Daddy-o. Alright, anyhow, let me come back over here. I think I'm gonna go 4 deep, right? Alright, I can deal with that. Got me up all night. Bring something out like this. Can I get a 3-2? No, I want a 2. I'm gonna 3-2 this way. Yes. Thank you. We got no time, I got things to do. Beautiful, beautiful. We treat all of those empty spaces up. I'm liking the way that's looking. This is looking okay. We can add, it's a lot of garbage. That's a lot of sewage. That's kind of ugly, but it's fine. Because this is all going to be a port area. I can see that happening. Also, what's up with my terrain over here, bro? Let's continue to fix this terrain. That's because we having some node issues there. I may have to delete that whole road and then reapply something back to that. But we'll see what happens with that. We'll see. Alright. So the way I think I want to do this is... something like that. Grab the pathway tool right over here. Keep that, keep that. Alright, and then what I want to do here is grab this alleyway road, constant slope. Alright, that should be better. So now when I take care of the terrain over here, we should be all clear to go. Somewhat. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that's acting up. Also, because this is coming down this way, I think for this alley road, we go this way. And we replace both of those together. Yeah. Yeah, and then we smooth out the land down here. Thank you. Thank you. Make this a little bit bigger. Thank you. I like that. Come back over here. Add in our little messed up terrain. Clean up this joint here. Thank you. Alright, make that, smooth that out a little bit. Beautiful. Alright, we'll keep that. We're still losing money. Oh gosh, come on, give me more money. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. I like this one much better. Let's lock that into place. No. We had a little move it issue with that, right? We can deal with that. And I honestly think we stick with this color, so let's copy that. Let's paste that right over here. Yeah, let me stay with that. Welcome, Daddy-O. Welcome. Thank you so much for checking out the Discord. Appreciate that. Actually, let me make sure. All right. All right, dudes. So, on that note, let me see here. I like this, so I think what we do over here... Can I grab this terrain? Let's do something like that. Yeah, just like that. And then from each of these spots, Beautiful. Maybe do some tree stuff here. Make sure these nodes line up. And then are you don't do this to me. Why are you embarrassing me, bro? Thank you. Take that off. Take that off. Alright, just take everything off. God damn. Cute. Can I get a 90? All right, okay. That's cute, that's cute. We have a couple of... are we still not in the green yet? 2,000. God, you would think I've been adding people, bro. All right. Two, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 5. Okay. Damn, I just noticed I had all the wrong 2s on just now. There we go, beautiful. Let's come over here. Let's go back to houses, southwest. Take this off. Zone up something there. And then we'll just densify it as we come close over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, cute. And now let me go to medium housing. All right, cute. And then we'll do some medium density here. Yeah, I think medium density being closer to this area is fine, as eventually this is all going to be my downtown waterfront area. This would be my uptown, because then that's the waterfront area, so then I get to fuck around with both of them. You feel me? I like that. I like that. I'm not going to knock that at all, bro. Yes, I'm not knocking that at all. Alright. Almost there. Let's do something like this. Yep. Yeah, because I see the industry coming up to here, and then I want all of this to just be farms, bro. Farms the shit out of that area there. So look, yeah, we got this is a decent map. I got some nice buildable area, honestly. Yep, this has some nice buildable area. Alright, so let's come back over this side over here. Alright. And then I want to do something of this sort. Where we at? Row housing. Yep, beautiful. Take this one-way road. Is that a 90? That is a 90. Beautiful. Phenomenal. Alright. We're back in the positive, baby. Let's go. Big fucking W's out here, bro. All right. I like how this animation bug is still existing, and I'm just like, dude, why do you still exist? I thought we were over that. All right, beautiful. We will do something like this. And then I want to do something like, no, go back. And then I want to take this, I want to do something like this. Oh, wow. I guess when you... We will ban that as well. Goodbye. Hello, bye-bye. Alright, now how... What is this? Pedestrian? Alright, that's cool. And then we can do like a little parking thing right around here. I see that happening. Alright, I think we're done with commercial, so... Let's do... this. This song slaps so hard, bro. Alright, and then let's grab some more row houses. And then we'll just grab these to fill up this area here, dude. Alright. Alright, I think we're cooking. We're cooking. We're chilling. Farming. Did I get like water pear farming yet? Please give me water pear farming. Ouch, my eyes. Nope. When do we get that? Grand Village, level 4. Oh man, fuck us. Okay. Time and time again, you made me to say, let's go. Nah, Brotron, I'm not. I have it because I have Plop the Grobos. This is just, I don't know if it's a throwaway build yet, but my other builds are having issues with some decals, so I decided just to build a new city. And I'm trying to do a mixture of plop and zone. So as of right now, I don't have everything unlocked, but I have plop the Grobo, so kind of, sort of. Do a couple of, I think I can do a couple of farms this way, honestly. I don't know, I don't want the farms to be too close, because I want the farms to go more out in this whole area here, like more forestry and farms in this area. That's what I feel. More civilization towards the peninsula, you feel me? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, and you know what's crazy? I go to some of my other builds and I'm looking and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even know that building existed. So yeah, dude. Mind you, I should be playing a little bit slower, but I'm not. Also, do we get districts yet? Nope, we don't have districts yet. Alright, cool. Hey, no, let's do that. It's cute though. I really like the game, bro. And I usually play more heavily detailing. So, like, usually a stream would be me just filling in a whole block. So I'm kind of speeding it up a tad bit in terms of build. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to now, where I can be at a certain point where I have, like, this is not a bad, that's actually pretty decent. We do need medical though, because I'm seeing a couple of medical and death around. I could just make my own medical area like right about here or so, right? Let me see here. Let me see something, yeah. Yeah, but that's why you just get, if you're playing modded, bro, just get plop the globals and save your life, dude. Like, don't even put yourself through the hassle. Because it's just gonna, like, that's what I'm, like, over here, that's what I've been doing. Like, some of them is zone, some of them are plot, bro. Oh, yes, it's called plop the globals, right? Let me see here. That's what it's called, plop the globals. You can, non-plot buildings require zoning, take that off. When you plop a building, it stays at the level that you wanted it to be, so it won't change. I can unlock anything I really wanted to in this essence there. But basically what it does is, and find it, I can select any one of the buildings that exist in the game and just plop them. But I'm also not trying to go too hard, though, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I like this building. Oh, we like this building. What is this? Is this mixed? See, like, that's mixed. I didn't unlock mixed yet, so I don't want to OD just yet. A part of me wants to, but I'm not gonna violate. Yeah, it's one of my favorite mod. Honestly, bro, what you need, if you ever wanted to play modded, you need move it, anarchy. So this is move it. The red thing is anarchy. It shows up like this A right over here. That means anarchy. You need find it, which allows you to do this, which comes with other capabilities, right? And then you need plop the globals, and then extra assets importer if you want to do decals and stuff. All right, we're having some traffic issues happening here. I'm not against traffic issues being there, right? Let's see here. Let's unlock some stuff. So let's come over here. Let's go here. Thank you. Let's come this way. Advanced road tools. Take that off. I want to... There's nothing I can really do about that, right? Oh, actually, I can. Because, yeah, y'all can go around. Oh, there's no way for them to get to this area here. Maybe I make that back alley that way. Or make that back alley that way. Because they're probably... Okay. So, yeah, we're not... Yeah, y'all are all going to take that turn, okay? Yeah, see, that's why y'all was causing traffic. Come over here. Grab this. Yeah, dude, definitely check it out, honestly, bro. I think that works out. Because then I can add an extension sidewalk, and I can make an empty lot over here. Yeah. And then I can add parking facing this way. Let's actually do that real quick. And then I can set this parking to my own parameters. Again. All right, line this up beautifully. Line this up. Line that up. line that up just like that. Alright, cool. So we lined all of that up, right? And then what we could do is take a net lane. Let's take this fence one right over here. Make sure we are at all of our joints. Let's grab a straight line. Thank you. Just like that. Grab this. Beautiful. Alright. And I'm thinking for cars on the way out here, it's really no other way for y'all to get there either, right? Maybe... Yeah, so what we're going to do is this. Let's take all of this right here. Let's grab an alley road. Yeah. And then what I'll do here is grab this big road right here. Do that. Grab this alley road here. Yeah, and then we'll just make this a little strip mall as well. And that's where we'll put the rest of our commercial, like right along this area here. Create a little strip mall. Yeah, I think that'll work perfectly. Honestly, I could put a pathway there and then add some parking on that side, but we'll see what happens. The only thing I'm really worried about is this shenanigans that's happening here. But I honestly think we should be good. Mumar, I appreciate that, Daddy-O. Thank you so, so much. I'm using Time and Weather Anarchy, and I usually play like right before golden hours. Though I'm playing in 2K, I have it downscaled to 1080p. And mind you, I'm only on a 3060 Ti, so it's not like the greatest processor. It's good, but you know. Alright. So I think we fuck around with the fuck around. We just got the road maintenance depot. How much are we making? Only 5,000. All right. We're not making enough to drop something else. Though I do think putting the old cemetery here will be fire. Or we can put the old cemetery like right about here. Though I think the cemetery being more closely to the residential is a vibe as well. Yeah, because these assets is pulling heavy lifting for us right now. But what do they need? What are they crying for? Traffic. Actually, it's not that bad. They're chilling. Honestly, they're chilling right now. So I'm not drinking. Alright, and we're good on... We don't need any more commercials. So let's do this. Let's grab this here. In the Rico. So that's what Find It also lets you do. Like, I can just copy a building and then just place them the way I wanted. And then I have asset color variation changer, and that just allows me to change the color of the asset. Well, change the asset itself. Because each asset in the game has like 2 or 3 variations. see what we can do here. Beautiful. Yeah, and then we can make this residential. I keep in most of the commercial on this main boulevard here. And then within this perimeter over here. Because I don't mind them just... Though that is the entrance of our city, maybe we do diversify. We'll put a little shopping strip mall here again. Yo, Dava! Daddy-o! I went and built a new city. I don't know if you were here for the beginning of it. My decal packs are acting up in all my cities. So I was like, you know what? I can just build a new city. Mind you, for a new city, we're pretty positive in terms of cash flow. So I'll take that. Which, let me check out. Oh, alright. Yeah, we're not that bad. We do gotta unlock mixed housing soon. I could... Honestly... How are you looking over here? Your storage is not storing just too much yet. Alright, so that's not bad. It's not the... That is the only way to get into this industry area as well. Because I don't have any... Maybe I'll pull a block like around here when we get ready for it. But yeah. Can I... Oh no, why? Dude, I didn't want it to make it that fucking generic. No. Don't get me wrong. I'm not against the genericness, but I want it a little bit more dynamic. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be, like, you know, like a little something. Though, honestly, hold up. Yeah. Oh, give me that. What do we get? We get that grill. We get a riverside. Alright, this is cute. Mad firehouses, mad jails. Yeah, whatever. Alright, that wasn't a lot. We need to get to Grand Village. That is our goal. Now, honestly, I can just build roads for life and we'll get there, but well, we don't want to be like that. Alright, this is cute. If I take this skyline off, no, it's one of these, but keep guidelines on. Yes, thank you. That is crooked. Dude, but it said 90 was the other. Why are you... Something happened over here where this road made it not 90. It's alright. We're not gonna have the perfect grid. And we don't want the perfect grid, motherfuckers. I actually do want it to be a little nice. Alright, I can deal with that. I will deal with that. Alright, cute. Dava, how's your builds been going, Daddy-o? Did you start a new map or not? You did start a new map. Yes, you did, actually. What map did you choose? I'm like, wait, he didn't start. And then I'm like, no, he built that dope-ass... what is that, a diversion diamond yesterday? It was around, what, 6, 7-ish that year. Oh, really? I gotta check that map out, bro. You were building a... What was it? Was it a diversion diamond? It was really fucking sick, though, bro. I was just like, oh, and at the time that I clicked it, because remember I told you you were on my TV, you were using manipulation mode to get some of the roads to line up pretty alright. I was like, damn, dude. It was coming out really fire. It was coming out really fire. Also, this is cute. I like this. Alright. Let's add in... What was this again? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I like how I'm just going randomly with these roads. Okay. Okay. Tail wagging like Oregon Trail. J. Cole. Where did that bar come from? Like, I know it's the Oregon Trail game. I don't remember a tail wagging in that game. Do we have like a pet dog in that game? I don't remember, bro. La, 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 la. This is all Canarsie vibes here. Let's zone out some other random buildings. Out my eyes, stop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we'll take some of that, that's fine. Beautiful. Oh, it's the fucking zoning. Yo, the zoning sucks sometimes, bro. Why would you give me such a big house? Why would you give me such a big house? Why would you give me such... No, motherfucker, I just de-zoned that area. See, this is why people don't zone. This is exactly why people don't fucking zone. Thanks. Wow, whoop-de-fucking-do, asshole. Alright, and we'll see what we need to fill in there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, dude, it was fucking beautiful, bro. You and Wolf, bro. Y'all are just like the kings of fucking infrastructure, dude. Alright, so boom. Let's come over here. What are we looking at right now? What are we looking at? Alright. I think here is fine, here is fine. We are cooking up over... No, stop, game. Yeah, we need... Our expenses is way more than what we're bringing in. I do need more industry, so how about this? We will keywall this side here. Yes. And then that way when we zone out here, we can make that flushed. And then we'll add parking all throughout the back rows here. We need some, probably more manufacturing. Let's go more farming. Wait, we don't get fish, so I guess this counts as fish, right? Maybe we do some forestry right here. What's that? Is there a 6x3 asset? It is. Okay. The terrain is a little wonky because I'm not like smoothing out. I always say, oh yeah, I'm smoothed out. Every time I play the game, I'm gonna pay attention. And I never fucking pay attention to it, bro. Yeah, let's just clean this up right here. something like this. All right, beautiful. Also, my bad, YouTube. Are y'all missing out on music? Somebody on YouTube gotta let me know when I fuck up on the music end. All right, YouTube got music again. Yay! Good job, YouTube. Congratulations. All right, cool. That's fine. All right, we're doing good there. We're checking it out there. I think we will need a crematorium soon. Look at all of that action. Maybe we put a cemetery and crematorium here, right? Yeah. Let's do the cemetery. Let's get the old cemetery up and popping, right next to the old farms, yeah. Because all the industry is going to be pushed here anyway. This is all going to end up being residential, office, mixed space. Yeah, because I want my port to be here. And then waterfronts all throughout this bitch here. Alright. And then obviously the game wanted me to make this a central fucking park. Like, why force me to do that? But it's alright. It's alright. I'm a young thug. I can do this shit. I ain't pussy. What I would end up doing though is I'm gonna rename these roads before I make my escape today. I think that's the biggest, most important thing as well, Daddy-O. So, what I do want to do is this. Let's come over here. Hey, hey, hey. Is it like this? I can never remember how to use this tool. Alright, I think that's how we do it, yes. Alright, something like that. Take that. Take that off. It's a constant slope. Give me a 90. Am I at a 90 here? No. Can I get a 180? Thank you. All right, cute. Alright, smooth this all up. Alright, cute. Now we're still... How are we looking on demand? Economy. Alright, taxation. I'm not going to really touch any of that. We have no deficits in these particular joints. And rocks and all of the other shit here we probably do, but that's fine. Fishies is fishying. We could probably... No, cotton, we're alright. No, actually, cotton. Let's do another farm of cotton. Arigato gozaimasu. So, what I would do... How big is the cotton farm? Also, wait, is this cotton? Grain, cotton, grain, veggies, chicken. Chill mode, Daddy-O, chill mode. Just started a new map. Probably for shits and giggles, probably for permanence. Not too sure yet, but It's not coming out too bad, to be honest. I'm doing pretty alright, Daddy-o. I'm pretty alright. I can't complain. I have an issue with one of my mods right now. I have to probably reinstall it, but it's messing up my decals for other stuff, so I just decided to do a new city. I've been wanting to play on this board for a minute though. Well, not board, map for a minute. Alright, so let's come over here. Let's get a cotton. The build is really coming out alright though. I'm really not mad at the build. This map is not too bad to build on either. It kind of makes you, it kind of dictate where it wants to send you. But again, we have Move It and Anarchy and all of that, so we can do whatever we really please, to be honest. This yellow. Do I not have toggle whiteness on? Hold on, let me check, because I don't know, things be acting up sometimes. No, I don't. Yo, don't tell me Skype is really doing that to me. Skype, don't do that to me. Skype, you're fucking with me, dude. Yeah, so that's interesting that that's happening. I thought toggle whiteness was on here as well, and it's not. Recolor, road builder, region flag icons. Alright, I guess it's, yeah. Yep, okay, cool. It's all good. Oh, my day's been chill. Oh, we got the church in the bistro. Let's go. Alright, I've been wanting to place that for a minute. So, like, on this corner here, dude, let's see here. My day's been alright. It's been really, really chill, bro. Made dinner for me and the missus. Got some dope joints popping for everything else that I needed to get done. Dude, yeah, I really can't complain, bro. And if I do complain, who's really listening? You feel me? So... yeah, I think we fucks with that like this. We have to wait for the commercial demand. Oh, I was about to say unemployment rate. Like, don't do that. Don't say that to me. Why would you be so evil? Over here, let's put... oh, wait. We did put in custom parking somewhere else, right? Yes. We need to actually add a decal, but we also need the money. So let's also make the price $50. East Mountain. I don't know why they named this city East Mountain. I don't know what I want to name this. I don't even know if we love this just yet. There we go. Alright, so we got some of that popping over there. And then what I want to do here is grab a surface. Yeah, so none of my static noise decals are... they are showing, but in weird ways. Because they don't show on ground. Right, wait, that's rock surfaces, ground surfaces, yeah. It's so weird that they're not showing there. Alright, we can actually come over here. Beautiful. Alright, that's actually pretty cute. And then what I may want to do, I may end up extending this road and making it bigger for right now, but let's leave it as is. You'll come back over here. Let's go to, out my eyes. Why would you do this to me, dude? Let's do something with northeast row housing. Where's my northeast row housing? Let's take that off. Let's do something like that. There we go. Get out the way, get out the way now. Get the fuck up out my way now. Oh, wait, what do we get? Do we get any new things to unlock? No, no, no. Yeah, we do need a garbage area. I cannot forget about that. Though they're not complaining about garbage right now. Besides death care. Oh, we were supposed to add the cemetery. My God, I keep forgetting. I wanted to put it here, right? How are we on budget again? Oh, alright, we rocking out a little bit. We can afford it. I think we can afford it, right, Dadios? Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can afford that. Let's see here. Alright. I'm thinking, death care, medical, death. I like the UK parish church. That's not bad either, to be honest. It does come in a little bit over to where we're a little crowded there. Let me see. Because this extends, so maybe I fix. Alright, let's see something. Alright, let's see something here. I just noticed what was actually. I'm not mad at that. I'm actually not that mad at that. Let me see how that came out. Let's see here. Win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. Wolf would be so mad at me if he's seen the chaos I'm doing with these roads. Nobody snitch, alright? I just need y'all not to snitch to Wolf. Alright, I think that actually came out much better. That's much better. It's still weird, but I'm down for it being weird. Let's see something here. How much is this? Oh my god, it is expensive. Yeah, we go for the UK Parish Church. Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll make our own extended church. I just think that's way too crazy. Plus, I liked how this would be elevated. That'd be cute. Alright, so boom, we got the church poppin'. We got that poppin'. Let's get some more residential up in here. You gonna pray for me? Alright. These houses better come out looking good, because right now these houses look so fucking ugly. Let's do something like this. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Let's do a little pathway. Let's do some vanilla stuff. Let's do some semi-vanilla stuff, right? Why the fuck not? Thank you. And then let's come over here. Let's net lane that. Let's do roadway net lane, path 3.6. Beautiful, yes, something like that. Alright, let me just keep something like that, that's fine. And can I push this a little bit close? No, I can't. So what we're gonna do is delete this net lane here. And then we will, ouch, my eyes. Why are you doing that to me, game? This, bring that right about here. Cool, because you know net lanes be acting a little funky. And that's like a little off, but we'll keep that. We'll keep that, dude. I do need a park so I can put over here. I can make my own little city. Actually, no, we don't have the park thing, so I can't even use a custom park. That's fine though. We'll deal with that. We will deal with that, dude. Okay. Alright, so how are we looking over here? Cool, cool. We do need, let's add in some trees and bushes and stuff. I like this tree action happening here. So let's take a couple of, oh. Okay. All right, a little alder action over here. Yeah. Actually liking that. Now, I don't want to continue to just do those outers there. Let's take an oak. Let's take a wild green. Let's take a wild green. And let's take a bush. Let's do different ages. And then we'll just sprinkle throughout. Go. So we can keep that. Let's actually line tool this. Let's give in a little bit more space. Yeah, I think the line tool method is a little bit better, so you do something like that. Beautiful. And then over here, I did think about making a space or something over here, but you know what, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, it just brings so much fucking more life into the game. Oh. Trees. And let's add in a birch. Thank you. We may add a little path there, so I'm gonna leave that open. We can zone up on here. We'll make a path to this area here, so yeah, let's do that. Let's do something like this. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. And then on this side here, cute. All right. Still don't know what I'm gonna do there. All right, and then let's come back over here and zone some more housing. We need to zone up a little bit more, daddy-os, just to make sure we cooking up with the cooking up. You feel me? So on that note, there we go. Can we cook up with the cooking up? I just wanna cook for life. Alright. Just cook up just a little bit, Daddy-o. So on that note, let's do a little bit more zoning here. I just want these blocks to be a little bit different. Do we get a 4-piece? We can't get a 4-piece. Alright, cube. So like, yeah, because then they can walk up through this way, yeah. Add in some more trees in those areas there. It's another game when you go back home. Alright. No, that's OD. There we go. Beautiful, dude, beautiful. Wolf, Daddy-o! So, Daddy-o, I have an issue with one of my decal packs. I think the static noise decal pack that I have, that's like the local asset, I have to reinstall it. Some shit happened. So, I decided to build a new city. We were profitable. I don't know what happened. What the fuck? Why? Oh, because of the fucking church. Yeah, so I'm just kicking around because I'm waiting on the city that you're doing a role layout for, honestly. But I was like, I wanted to play this and I'm not too mad at it, dude. It's actually not a bad map at all. It is a very, very cute map. It's a very, very cute map, if I had to say so myself, dude. Alright, let's get in some more zoning right over here. How are you doing? How was your day, dude? No, dude, you're... Daddy-o. You live your own life, bro, please. Come on now, you're all fucking good, dude. You're all good, dude. Just meaning, like, I said that to mean that this is not this may not be a permanent new city. I'm not trying to have like 1,000 cities, Daddy-o. It's cute, don't get me wrong. It's cute. I already planned out farms all throughout this area here. Like just a bunch of farms throughout this area where the train tracks are at. And then a bunch of factories all around this bitch until we get to the port. But yeah, Daddy-o, you're all good. Please, if this shit fucks with you, fuck this game, bro. Don't let this shit fuck with you. We team Wolf over here, first off. Yeah, I think it would be. I think it would be, bro. But yeah, I've just been banging out with the city. It's pretty alright so far. I know, dude. You know what's crazy? I've been thinking about playing it, and I was like, fuck, can I do remote play on my... I think I can remote play it and stream it off my PC. I really thought about it, dude. I gotta check what save I'm at, and I'll let you know where I'm at in the game, dude. Oh, you started from scratch. Okay, big daddios. You out here being brave as a motherfucker, Wolf. I don't even think I can go back. Like, I probably could, especially if I wanted to focus on like a particular build, but then I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Some forestry, and then some grain. Alright, Daddios. First, let me make sure YouTube has music. YouTube, y'all gotta let me know when y'all don't have music. Oh yeah, y'all have music. Y'all good. I gotta hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back, Daddios. Oh really? I don't even think I was that far, to be honest. Hold on, I'll be right back though, Wolf. Yo. Cheer streams are hot. You know it's crazy, Wolf? It's only hot on Wednesdays. If this is like Thursdays, that stream would not be too hot, Daddy-o. Alright, cool. So maybe I really haven't been following too much rhyme or reason. Let me see. That's like 15, right? I don't know why I did 15. Alright, cool. Take a little alley road. 246, 245. Okay, cool. Alright, and then what we're gonna do here is get in some medium density. We're about to... Alright, can I do this off of rip? So, when I say off of rip, what I'm thinking about... I'm trying to think about real life right now. So usually, you have your corner buildings, and then you have your row buildings in the middle. Yeah. So we'll take those two row buildings and we'll put them there. Wait, whoa. It's Alt F4 plus C? Is that the new copy paste? I know there's a new copy paste thing supposed to be happening, Dario. Also, Wolf, you missed like 5 loading. I had to load like 5 different times in this game. You missed it, Daddy-O. You missed it. I was sad that you wasn't here to see it. I wanted you to bask in the glory of the loading screens. But there was no wolf. Really? Wait, Daddy-O's, do y'all got a new show to recommend? If you have a new show to recommend, please let me know. Oh shit, wait, that was medium density, right? Okay. High unemployment rate. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. And then we can make parking on these corners. Alright, something like that. Why are we still losing money? Wait, it's called Upload and it's a funny show? Oh, me and the missus is gonna watch that. Thank you, Wolf. Babs! New show alert! She's gonna get it soon. She'll hear me. We'll see if she comes. She may just ignore me though. Hi, babes. I thought you was gonna ignore me because you didn't hear me, but it's cool. Wolf said there's a new show and Shock also watched it. It's called Upload on Amazon Prime. Alright, let's put that on the list. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, alright. What happened? What happened? Oh, high unemployment rate. I'm not gonna lie, I am building OD right now, so yeah. Do I want to buy a new map tile? How much is it per month? Fuck! 60K? Okay, no. No, we won't be doing that. Let's go specialized industry zone. Let's go to some more green. Let's take that out. Dude, that was a lot of fucking cash. Also, I don't know how to get not booty addicts. Star Q's his factory farming, the modular blocks. I don't know how to make those work. Oh really? Alright, so me and the missus got one or two seasons really good. The Good Place. I've heard of it. Never watched those shows, to be honest with you, Dadios. You know, I'm not as dope as you guys, you know what I'm saying? Let's add some parking right here. I love this song. There we go. go. All right, cool. Add something here like that. Do something like this over here. Oh shit, today is Wednesday though. I think, do we get Abbott Elementary today? I think we do. Alright, beautiful. And then what I want to do is pathways. Let's grab a little pathway, a little PF. There's a little pedestrian, one lane car. You. All right. Oh yeah, because of the network shit that happens over here, right? Can I control H to this? Oh, I could. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Wait, I got you right now, Wolf. I'm gonna take a picture. Ha ha ha. Got you. I used my brain that time, Dario. I like how they say the bookstore is located in your commercial area, which also, I like this. Oh, when the game plays with, oh my god. Yes, give me that. Give me that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. I like that. I like that. I'm liking, oh, I'm actually liking this. I'm actually liking this right now. I'm actually liking this right now. Okay. Okay, cities, you trying to win me over right now. No, you're not. You're an op of wolf, and if you're an op of wolf, you're an op of everything in my life, dude. Are we still down on money? Shit, we are. Alright, let's get some more housing up in here. We have all the way up into here, and then I think over here we can put some rich people housing. Yeah. Oh my god, sexy. Oh! Alright, I'm getting a little hype. I'm getting a little hype. Let's see here. What did I want? Oh yeah, I'm leaving areas open for parks. Alright, so let's grab another alley road. Let's do that. Okay, cool, yes. I don't think I like the way that came out. Much better, yes. Follow the fucking terrain, asshole. Beautiful. No, is it not? It's supposed to be at 180 degrees. Oh, alright, I get why. Oh. Hold on, I mean, if I do this and I do that, stop. In the name of love. I think I like that better. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, cool. Now, what the fuck do you, oh, don't play with me. What I think I want to do here is, let's look for, I've done this before. We can go to static pops, right? We can go to Netherlands pack. No. No. It's northeast. Was it an office building then? No. There's assets from the Netherlands pack that are just so fucking fire, dude. They kind of look like warehouses in a way. It's not to say this doesn't, but yeah, no, it's not these. Nope. No. Is it mixed? I don't think they're mixed. Yeah, there's no Netherlands mix, right? Because what I'm looking for is a building that can also be like, I can play as a warehouse, and I did it before. Wait, were they special buildings maybe? They were probably a service building. Let's see here. Yeah. That's the police joint. I could make this a giant fucking factory though. That's cute for a factory. What about this? Nope. Nope. This is cute, but nope. Alright, now your daddy-os can see how I cook up sometimes. Hold up, let me see something. Can I freestyle this a little bit? No, it won't let me freestyle it. That would have been fire. I hate this opening on this side. Can I fix this or something? Static pops. Netherlands pack. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. I actually think this idea won't fucking work. Yeah, let me see something. Let me see something here. Nope. Alright, this won't work. Oh, this sucks. actually think I can make this work. Thank you. JV Falco, my bad. I just saw your message. You have to put more residential next to your education. So like right now, my school is here. All of my residential is in this immediate area. You can also do public transportation to see where that gets you, Daddy-O. Wolf, what is it that you use, Daddy-O? Tell me. Please tell me, Daddy-O. I'm actually really curious. No lie. Though, I'm gonna be honest, bro, this is looking good for a factory. Oh, I'm about to fuck this factory. Aha! Ah! Alright, so in here, damn, I know it's hard to like backseat drive. So what you're saying is, for something like this, should I... Huh. You may have not been wrong. And then over here. I think I want to do is I will keep that in mind for the future then, Wolf. Thank you, Dario. Alright. Also, Shock, how is that mod? I'm just so curious about it. I was like, I kind of don't need it, but that sounds hilarious as fuck. Oh shit. Oh wow, I thought I was in Crash. Yo, I was so scared. I thought that was a crash. I'm not that mad at this. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song. Bitch, I'm attractive. Alright. Buildings. Thank you. Now, honestly, this is a more manipulating mode. Let me see. Can I manipulate this? That, oh, let's go. Beautiful. And then what I can do here, concentrate. I'm trying to do something. What is it? What's I trying to do? Okay, sick. I don't think they ready. Okay, Dadios. Hey. Wait, Shock, I think Daddy-O is talking to you about it. Yeah, he know I would never try some crazy shit like that. Though, you know what's crazy? I wouldn't be against it for like a city like this. Like a new city. Alright. Hey. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I was about to delete the road. Let me not be so harsh. You know what we could do then? Let's do this. I don't think you're ready. Alright, Daddy-O's. Cute. Wait, do we have Domes Rock in here? No. Did I didn't download it for this build? Oh, fuck. I be forgetting a lot of shit, dude. Alright, we don't have that. That's fine. Let's go over here. Let's go. Wait, which mod was that, Daddy-O? Oh, it was, yo, I'm not gonna lie, Shock. That actually affected our build here too, dude. And it stinks to those comments that I was like, oh, that's what ended up happening. It sucks, but like, I know why he did it, because I guess a lot of the other modders are updating the way they play with surfaces. Alright, Daddy-O, so we should do a big parking. I could do some mechanical stuff here, then parking here. Alright, first off, let me see something here. Yeah, and then on this side here, though putting a factory so low to the ground here may not be the smartest idea, to be honest with you, Daddy-O's. This was not smart, but it looks so fucking good. Do that not look good? Oh, and the way it's on a hill? Oh, Daddy-O's, that looks good. Oh shit, are they? I'm Wolf. I'm not in El Gendo's Discord, Daddy-O. If you have shoot me to Discord if you don't mind. But yeah, no, I don't have his Discord, unfortunately. Alright, Dadios, so... Are any of our homies on? Because I was supposed to stay on to 9 today, Dadios. Oh, yo, Dadios. Oldado is on. And 5 Scrolls. So, do we go Oldado? We go Dart? Because he came in through with the Raiders earlier? Or do we go... Do we go... What was the other homie? 5 Scrolls. Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Is there a particular reason as to why they draw that way? Let's do something like this. Shock and Wolf, I'm gonna leave it up to you who I raid into, Dadios. Do let me know. Hello, Kanasi. Ah. So wait, is there a way for them to have a universal order? Or is it just next to impossible that that won't ever happen? Ooh, somebody don't tell Wolf. Wolf, you don't see none of the shenanigans happening right here, man. Yeah, and then I can have that there and then have a road lead out here. Leave that as an end. Okay, cool. Hello. Ta-da. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. All right, beautiful. So the Broadman's base surface has a higher draw order value than Gaga Simon's Triumph, so they rent it in the opposite order you really want. Ah! Actually, I like this little hill that's dipping into the water there. Alright, we'll keep that. Alright, let's go low density. King. Yeah, that would be dope. Like, if you can pick and be like, I want this one to be top layer. That, I think, is a really, really great solution, to be honest. I'm not nobody. I like how y'all also are not answering me. I see what y'all are trying to do. Y'all have to answer to the missus. I'm just letting y'all know that. You think so? Well, I would say, oh, then they only need to have an advanced mode, which technically, like, Steam has like the ability to have developer mode and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'm asking. Honestly, I'm asking for too much. Negate that. That's me asking for too much, Daddy. Oh my God, Wolf, look at all the traffic. Look at all the traffic. Oh, because they're trying to get into that commercial area there. I probably did do a commercial area too close. I could knock this out. I could knock this out and they just have to go around that way. Arigato gozaimasu. Ah, that's why. I see what's going on here. There should be no left turns there. You should be only able to get the fuck out the city. People could turn here, but that's about it. Alright, yeah, I can deal with that. Yeah, alright. Oh, he did? Okay, because he said he was supposed to go on at 9. Alright. Wait, why is he? Okay. Hold on 1 second, Daddy-Os. Alright, he's still on his loading screen, so that's where we will head to next then. That's where I'll send the party. That is true. And you know what? I'm not mad at that, Wolf. You already know, Daddy-O, whatever playlist we fucks with, that's the playlist we on. Alright. Let's do something like... Ouch, my eyes! Actually, let me see something. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't think that that's something people would have been into, to be honest, Daddy-Os. Yeah, I can see a parking area back here. Yeah, you had to have dev mode and some other stuff, if I'm not mistaken. But I may be mistaken, so don't take me, yeah, you know. Dude, I'm happy. This is a cute start. We are not making money again. Almost there. We're almost there. Oh, we about to break. We about to break it. Also, fuck. What are y'all doing, dudes? Maybe I put a 5 lane there. Yeah, let's do a 5 lane. Medium road. 5 lane, asymmetric. Yeah, alright, cool. Do I do that here as well? Yeah. For those assholes who wants to go there. Also, it seems that they... Is this traffic? Damn. Alright, I am ODing. And it is in the beginning of the city. I'm violating. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm violating right now. Hey. The marijuana. How does it feel to be? Alright, Daddios. Alright, so this traffic is killing me. I think it's gonna adjust in a couple of seconds though. Because then the only way to fix this is to take out this road here. We'll see what happens. But that traffic is trafficking right now at an exponential rate. Let's get an alley road out here. Okay, Daddios. So on that note, just to go over what we built, we actually started a new town. We got 1,200 people. We are actually in the green right now, barely, but we in the green. So this is a good city start. I'm not mad at this. I'm gonna be honest, I am not mad at this at all. I'm not. I can see a bunch of small townships here with more of my farming done here, Daddios. I can see some rock stuff happening over here. Is there? Okay, that's actually pretty sick, Wolf. And then I can see a bunch of dopeness happening all throughout here, Daddios. We have a little fake Tokyo Bay right over here as well. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. This is actually a decent map. Okay. Okay, Daddios. Alright, so Daddios. Oh, that's sexy. On that note, we will be making the escape. This is actually really cute, but it seems like it's gonna clear up soon. Let's pray that it does. I usually don't put commercial so close into the city like that, but I did it that time. Yeah, I can only imagine. Wolf, I can only imagine that, Daddios. Alright, so Daddios, what we are about to do, thank y'all all for tuning in. Everybody on YouTube, shoot me a like or a sub. Appreciate that. To all my Twitch fans, thank you so much. What I am now going to do is run y'all guys over to the Daddio of Grey Noise, okay? So, much love. Stay up, Daddios. Let's go and raid. If there's anybody out there, that is the raid message, okay, Daddios? Wait, y'all gonna get in just a second? Yes. Alright, so we will raid the channel. It's Taylor. I love this song, dude. This song is so fire. We're leaving on one of my favorite songs. Daddios, again, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. I will probably be on tomorrow pretty late. And then no Friday stream. And then on Saturday, I'm going to sneak in a stream as well. So much love as always. You already know the vibes. Later. Good night, Wolf. Much love. Good night to all the Daddios.
I would much rather condense